All right. Good morning, afternoon, nighttime, whatever you are at. And welcome to Framework of Fortune Crypto. I'm gonna get. It's Saturday. I've done live stream like 10 times this week. Don't murder me right off the bat. I'm having problems talking this morning. We'll get through it. Don't worry. But we are about to embark on the journey of playing the weekend live events. Ranked event for Gods Unchained. Let me pull up Goodex here. Where'd you go, Goodex? There you are. And you can see I'm starting off this weekend event 3 of 8. So not as good as a start as last weekend, but I am experimenting with a couple of things. So far I've only unlocked one rare pack. I started in Midnight Shadow. I've been staying around that Midnight Shadow Orc Gold area. So far I've earned 3 points for my Gods tokens for the week, but I'm currently ranked in Twilight Shadow. All I gotta do is pop back up to Midnight Shadow, and this will be 3.5 total points. So that's what we're going to be working on, is trying to unlock some more packs and keep ranking up. So let's go ahead and dive in here. Let's see which one that I want to try. Let's try this guy. Now I could, probably switch over to my war deck that performed really well last week and run with it. But I'm thinking next week I'm going to make a run for Mythic, for the top ranking, because I want to be a Mythic for those really big prize pools. And it's going to be tough, but that's why I'm working on these several different decks to have in case the meta changes or whatnot. Looks like we're going against a wizard to start the game off. That's fine. My Magic deck is quite a bit different from a lot of other Magic decks I've seen, and usually I don't have too much of a problem. So we're going to start out with this guy. He's blessed, so we get some choices here, and I'm just going to gain 4 favor to start the game off with. And then let's pop a mana, and let's drop the Familiar, which is a pretty good card in Magic, because after you cast a spell with a cost of 3 or less, it gets 1+ strength until the start of the next turn. So you can buff this little guy. He's only 1 mana, so not a big deal to run him and buff him a little bit. I mean, he's not more than likely going to be a late game player that's going to do a lot, but early game, he's pretty nice. Yeah, he's going to try to kill him right away, it looks like. Oh, nope, he killed the other one. Interesting. Okay. Wasn't really expecting him to do that, but... So we got a beam. This is a strong card. Don't have quite enough mana yet to use it. So I'm going to... Well, actually, I'm not going to play him yet. Let's go ahead and just wipe this guy off the board. That 2 damn. Well, he's got 1. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and attack face there with that, pop a mana, and then use my God Power for that 1 damage, take him out. So we got a decent little setup here at 3 mana. Decent little hand. This deck is an Aether-based deck, so every creature pretty much, besides a couple I'm running, are Aethers, so I can constantly pull different effects like this. The Roar, if you're holding an Aether, deal 3 damage to your opponent's god. And then this guy, the Planetar Sage, Afterlife, if you're holding an Aether, gain 9 favor. So this deck gains a lot of favor. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and play this beam and take out this front line. I want to keep the pressure on this fellow. Keep him sweating. So not a bad start for this game for me. got this card that's going to do 3 damage. He's already below the damage on me. Daniel B, it's a very nice money making thing. I don't care if I don't care if you're 70 plus, man. If you want to play games, you play games. Don't be a hater. So since he's a magic, I'm gonna drop this guy. It's gonna deal that 3 damage, and then I'm gonna drop this Eager Griffin, which whenever he plays a spell, this Griffin's gonna get 2 strength. So he's gonna want to deal with that before he throws any damage at me. He is not gonna want this on the board. Daniel B. You're such a grump, man. You're always a grump. If I'm 70 years old and I want to play Pokemon, I'll play it. I don't care what you got to say. So let's go ahead. He's got a big guy out there. I'm going to drop a big guy as well here. At 4/5 Aether. Let's go ahead and take her out. Just get her off the board. And then we're going to grab this 1 mana spell because I've been gaining favor. And we're going to pop this guy off the board too and deal 1 damage to his god. So we are rolling here. It's got a big fellow out here, but I got 1 in hand. Now, of course, while I'm doing this stream, I am keeping a close eye on God's token as it is shot back up today. It held $7 support. Looks like we're getting a big wedge on this thing, so there could be a possible really nice move coming here soon for Gods. Another move up. So don't quite have enough to play this big guy yet. That's okay though. We're going to drop him. Let's just go directly to his god. I want to stay ahead of him in health because late game magic gods run several 6 mana cards that do 6 damage directly to your god. So it gets, once you get under 10 health with a magic god, it gets, or against a magic god, it gets real dangerous. So that's why we want to stay ahead of them. Now we're going to drop this Aether. We're going to take that out and that out. Now we're right back nice and in control of this game. You don't have any favor. I'm going to grab this guy to draw a card next turn. Let's see if I go directly. That guy's front line. I'm actually going to let him come to me. Another big front line here. So his late game is running a lot of big front line. He's not playing as many magic spells. Look at there. Beautiful. Knock that thing off. Yeah, get that out of there. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and wipe this guy. We'll drop that Aether, use the God Power, take him out. Whack him right there. And let's go ahead and draw a card for the... Actually, I'm going to put the Familiar down. I'll save that for the next turn to draw a card. But we're doing all right here. Okay, that's nice to have. So he reached for the favor to get some front line. Yeah, he's putting some front line out here, try to get defensive, dropping multiple creatures. And he keeps trying to peck at me. Well, that's a good damn hand. What do I want to do here? I'm definitely dropping this gate. We know that for sure. That's front line. That's going to keep us alive a little longer. This game is very close back and forth. Let's go ahead and draw another card because I'm trying to There we go. That's what I was wanting to reach for. That big fellow right there. So now, let's... I just hit my own guy. I did not mean to do that. That was stupid. You know what? Let's go ahead and take this guy out. Just because he's frontline. I'm getting a lot of people asking me that about God's token 100x, and it's at $8 right now. So 100x, I mean, what is 100x? That's like $800. I mean, I think that's long term. It probably could. Short term, do I think it's going to 100x in like a day or something? It's a little, just pretty big reach, to say the least. I'm gonna grab this hollow keeper here. It's got tons of potential, but me saying something is going to 100x, I mean, I have no idea what the future is going to bring. Tomorrow the whole world can end. Who knows? So that's why I don't make those type of predictions, but the potential is there for a very, very explosive coin, because the whole entire project backing the Gods token is incredible, really. See, he keeps trying to get me down. What I'm worried about is him having that 6 damage card in his hand, because he keeps slowly creeping down my health to get there. He's not being too concerned. Oh yeah, I would definitely say this is one of the best gaming tokens for sure. The token's only been out a couple of weeks. TCGs are always good, strong, growing games. So give me just a second here to think. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this. But yeah, Gods Unchained is pretty incredible. It's an incredible project. Now we got that cleared. Let's whack him for 7. Man, if he's got that... Well, no, he don't have any cards in hand, so he doesn't have the 6. So let's go ahead and drop him. And if as long as he doesn't draw that one of those 6 damage cards, then I should have this game. But if he's got it, he's got me. So he got 1 card. If he drew the card he needs and he wins, he wins. There's nothing I can do about it. But this should be over. But yeah, hands down, the project itself of Gods Unchained, the development team, everything they're trying to do in the future, their communication, it is really very, very, very good. So we're going to just whack with that and end this game. And there we go. So get a nice little win against another Magic deck. That was a close game, though. It's definitely worth doing the research on the token and the project and checking it out. But here's the thing. If you don't know much about Gods Unchained, the reason why I'm playing right now is because I earn Gods tokens every week just for playing. If you're in a certain ranking, let me show you here real quick. Pull back up Goodex. Daniel Daniel B is a troll, but he's been following me for 2 years now, so he's my own personal troll. He trolls me just to troll me. It's nothing. Anything he says, it may sound crazy, but he's not really that big of a troll. He just likes to troll me. We're friends. It's all right. But right here, this Blessings of God weekly event, I've been paid out the last 3 weeks for making all of these tasks completed in God's token. So I actually have, before this thing even hit Coinbase, just in my payouts alone, let me go to the marketplace here. I can show you guys. Here's my account. Actually, Might have to go to Immutable X. Oh no, I know what I can do. I can show you right on here. So if I go to the Forge, you see right there, this is the Gods token. So I've made 38.91 Gods tokens over the last 2 or 3 weeks playing this game. So that's another crazy thing about it is, and why I'm playing it, even though I'm not that big of a gamer. I like to play games, but mainly I focus on trading stocks and cryptos, gold and silver and all of that. But when something is going to pay you to play the damn game, I'm going to play the damn game. So, that's one of the things about it. Like, it really, they are trying their best to make it to where players can play the game, and if they're decent enough, they can make a living off of just playing this game, because there's so many different ways that you can make money within this ecosystem, and they're continually building it out. So it's really incredible. Pull my Gods token chart back up, because like I said, I'm keeping a close eye on it over the next 2 days to see how it reacts to these Coinbase listings. And then they also listed on crypto.com last night. So they actually had 2 major listings this week, which is really nice. We're playing against nature decks. So yeah, I'm just going to run with these low-level creatures to start out with. Because most nature decks, they're going to run the same things in the beginning. More than likely, it would be some wild hogs. And some other, maybe Amazons, or, oh, I'm going first. Maybe I should actually pay attention here. So let's just drop him. It's my little guy. Actually, I'm going to tap this mana and drop him too and give him 4 health. So now he's really got some stuff to deal with. Right out the gate. Dropping 2 guys. I mean, they don't do much damage, but they got a lot of health, so he cannot wipe them with 1 or 2 mana with a nature deck. And then I also have this spell. So I'm going to get a nice little jump. Nice little start on this match. I'm just keeping an eye on Gods on the 1 hour chart though. Like I said, it's in a big wedge pattern. So that $7 is held up as support. Had that bounce just a little while ago back over 8. So I'd say another couple hours we could see some action from that, if it doesn't crack out of the bottom of that triangle. So you put that big guy up there at 4 health, we're going to wipe that right off the board. Thank you, come again. And then starting off ahead in damage. This, like I said, this deck likes to keep pressure. The longer we get to, the longer the game goes and the later we get into the heavier mana, this deck really starts outperforming a lot of decks. The late game is pretty gross. So, this guy's front line, so I can't bust right through him. But I do have this beam for next turn, so I'm going to just play some creatures here. I'm going to play this guy, the Acolyte, get that blessing. Just gain 6 favor, so now we're at 12 favor. He's at 0. I'm going to have access to another card soon. And let's drop this Eager Griffin in case he does try to play any spells. And then I'm just going to pass it back to him. So the Gods cards, the NFTs, well, that's another thing about Gods. Like, just playing the game, you'll unlock packs of cards. So it really benefits to play the game. But the cards you unlock while you're playing the game for leveling up and experience and stuff like that, they are not NFTs yet. You have to put them in the Forge and mint them to NFTs. So there is some cards, there's some packs of the new set Divine Order that is left. He actually hurt himself more than I was expecting. So I'm just going to drop this. I'll take this heal so he can't heal anything. But those Divine Order packs, that set is not locked yet. There's a difference between sets. And let's just go straight to his face. I don't really care about this guy right now that's out there. So what that means is if the set is not locked, then the developers the set is in balancing phase, and the developers are working out making sure that cards are not too strong and not too weak, but it takes time of lots of data being gathered to do that. So the sets that are open, like Divine Order, are going to be very gambly, I guess is the right word. Boy, he's just loaded up his board with a bunch of weaklings. Yeah, I would say gambly is the right word for that. Just because... Go ahead and blast this guy off the board. They don't have... Or they're not balanced yet. That set is not locked. So if they make a card worse that's valuable right now, that card could lose value. Several different things like that. The core set, which is the cards that you're going to be getting packs for just playing the game, those, the value is really hard to say at the moment because the forge that allows you to mint those cards up into NFTs, we saw kind of a big drop in a lot of those prices, and it's not really been enough time yet for me really to say, you know, could these be decent? Could these not be decent? What's the supply and demand going to be on it? I just messed up playing that. Oh well. So the main cards you'd want to focus on at the moment. Let me go over to the marketplace here. Would be these two sets, Genesis and Trial of the Gods. Both of these sets are locked. They cannot be changed. The cards cannot be changed. These NFTs are set in stone. There is no more packs for sale of either of these. You can find some chests on Token Trove, but the chests are going to be expensive as hell because Genesis, if I go by highest price, you can see there's some $1 million cards in this damn game. Now, of course, I've not seen anybody buy any of these $1 million cards, but you go to the meteorite quality. This one's selling for $2,000, and you can see it sells all the time. Every single day, there's people buying this card for $2,000. So, Genesis, Trial of the Gods, those two are locked. You don't have to worry about anything changing with those. Let's see. Let's get this gorilla out of here. This gorilla's a little big guy. I don't want him. And then let's get this guy out of here. So I'm at 6 mana. Yeah, he's going to have some issues this next turn or two. So I'm going to play that to buff the attack of this guy. And then let's go with a little... Just pop that hog real quick. What's up, Mike B? How's it going, buddy? But as far as the NFTs themselves, when you look at those sets, you know, you got to know supply and demand for one thing. But looking at these sets, you can see right here is the ones for sale, the 48. And then that 1900 is how many exist. So there's never going to be any more than 1900 of Jason Medea's Muse. Or at least to my understanding. So that's a very low supply, only 48 of those cards. And if we get millions of players into this game, well, then you could see how there only being 40 of those cards for sale whatsoever. It could end up being just cards like that could end up being really high priced. The highest expensive set right now is Genesis. It's hard to find many cards in Genesis. I'm going to heal myself here because I don't like how weakened he's got me. And then I'm going to take out this guy. But Genesis is the most expensive because it's the oldest set and it's been locked the longest. Trials of the Gods, I think, was locked in the last couple of months. So that one's still relatively cheap. There's not a crazy amount of expensive cards in that set. So if I go Trial of the Gods, the highest price right now is 163. So you can see there's a lot more cheaper ones here. A little bit higher supply on some of these, but there's a lot of good cards in this set. Alright, so let's drop Big Daddy here. This guy's been playing these little guys. I've been just stalling the game out, waiting for Big Daddy. I'm going to wait before I use my favor. Sure, Mike, what's up? But Pat, I mean, it's really at this point, the game is still so young. It's pretty much all speculation. I'll be honest with you. I just see the value that could be there in the future, the value that's in there now from getting paid to play the game, from being in early. I mean, if you're getting paid to play the game, you really can't beat that. So he did take out my big guy, which is a little concerning. I'm going to whack this guy for 2 damage. I really don't want him to get this Rune of Fire. So I'm going to take a shot here and see if... Nope, I still didn't unlock it. Damn. He's probably going to get it next turn anyway. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get this guy and play him because I got the 2 mana. He's down to 1 card, so... one more big Aether and I should be able to wipe out his rest of his board. Yeah, nice. He's wiping out some of his board. He does have 7 mana, but he's only got 1 card in hand, so he can't be playing that much. He can summon a Badger, which he's probably going to do. He may whack me with his stick for 1. It's kind of becoming a close game because I've run out of cards. That's all I had was a tree. Okay, so... as far as stocks go, what you're talking about, Mike, is the PDT rule. It's pattern day trader rule, but that rule only applies to people, traders on margin accounts. Let's go ahead and take this guy out. I may lose because I'm not drawing anything now. I'm just going to have to play that just to hope I can soak some damage. But the PDT rule only applies to people on margin accounts under 25,000. So it's a stupid rule that the SEC put in. It's supposed to protect small retail investors and stuff. But, you know, as we know, anything that the government does to try to protect the little guys always ends up being a sham. And that rule just says you can't trade 3 times on a margin account under 25K, or you will get marked as a pattern day trader, and you will... the first time they'll probably let you off as a warning. I did it on Weeble a couple of times where I broke the rule, but I wasn't on margin either, so I don't... never mind the Weevil story, because that's a weird story. Man, I'm getting wrecked here. He's just keeping the pressure. I just need to take as much damage off the board as I can to try to survive. 3, 5, 7. Nah, I'm probably not going to survive. PDT rule. Sorry, I got distracted. Where was I at? Well, anyway, the way you get around it is you use a cash account. So I use Thinkorswim to trade on, and I use a cash account. And because it's cash and not margin, because if you don't know what margin means, it just basically means the broker is loaning you money against your money. So if you got like 6-to-1 margin, and looks like nope, I didn't quite open a pack yet. I just dropped way down. So I'm actually going to switch back to my war deck for a few games. Whoa. That's not the right war deck. Although I might run that war deck. Yeah, let's run this Viking deck, because there's a lot of slower decks out here today, it seems like. But anyway, to get around it, just open a cash account. So on Thinkorswim, I trade with $3,000. But with a cash account, you have 48 hours after you make a trade for your funds to settle. So if you take a trade on Monday, those funds will not be able to be used again until Wednesday. So what I do is I split my $3,000 in half, and I trade $1,500 on Monday, then the second $1,500 on Tuesday. So when Wednesday rolls around, the $1,500 from Monday is available for Wednesday. And then same thing going into Thursday, the money that was used on Tuesday will be available again on Thursday, and I'm able to trade as much as I want in my cash account. Of course, I don't trade like a super crazy amount of trades, but you don't really need to trade that many. Yeah, let's go with that. So, whatever you're starting out with, you're going to start with 1,000 day trading. Just open a cash account, split it 500 on Monday, 500 on Tuesday, and just do that for the whole week, and you'll be able to trade every day. Yeah, PDT rule is just nonsense. It's just garbage. So let's see here. What do I want to do? I could just take this little chickie out here. I'm actually just going to hit him for 2 damage there. Does that answer the question, Mike? Does that help? Okay, so I don't like her having 3 damage. I was trying to save this, but let's see if I'm blitzed. Oh, or I'm okay. There we go. So I did 2 more damage. I'm frenzied, so I'm gonna drop this girl, and she gains blitz. So I'm gonna take that chickie out. That way that I don't have any issues there, because that chickie was starting to be a problem. So this war deck is not like that Magic deck where it attacks late game really strong. This one's more of early to mid game. Yeah, I'm about to wipe this stuff out. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop this guy. He is going to give us a hook. Now that we got this hook, this is what I was saving this for. Because instead of dealing 2 damage, we have a relic equipped. It's going to do 4 damage. So we're going to take out this strong creature there that he was planning on trying to do shenanigans with. So the time frames depends kind of on, well, for day trading stocks specifically at that time of day for those live streams. I look at the 15-minute mainly for patterns. The 15 minutes going to be a little bit more visible for patterns, but also the 1 hour. And I use the 1 hour and 15-minute for cryptos too, so not much difference really. We've got a couple of options here, so we're going to play him. And this is going to buff our old Valka's Captain here, make Valka's Captain quite a creature to mess with. And I'm not even going to worry about his creatures because he's going to have to deal with what's coming down the pipeline for him, and he's not going to like it. But I mean, 15-minute, 1 hour, and of course, you always want to look at the daily time frame on a chart. The daily time frame, which is 1 year, 1 day, is what I like to look at. That is going to show you, a lot of support and resistance, things like that. I forgot that had protected. So I really got to get going here and put some damage in. So I got 5 mana. So I'm going to drop her. I'm going to drop him. These really are going to want to get this off the board, so I'm sure he's going to attack this as soon as he can. If he goes straight face and leaves both these on the board, he is going to lose very quickly. He should kill these. If he doesn't, he's out of his mind. Gods tokens all the way back down to 7 again, but it is a very low supply coin, so I think it's going to be volatile. Yeah, we got him thinking. See, we got healed there. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That card he just played is super strong. Really going to cause me some issues. Yeah, damn. I'm getting ruined today. All these have protected, so I can't do nothing with that. I'm going to be dead next turn. Yeah, that one card he just played really messed me up. He's like a step ahead of me, but yeah, that's pretty much the game. Yeah, you can paper trade on Thinkorswim. When you sign up for TD Ameritrade and download Thinkorswim, when you go to log in, there'll be a little button under your username and password that will. So I just unlocked the pack there. But right on that little button, your username, it'll say you can toggle it from live or paper trading. So you just toggle that to paper trading before you log in, and you'll be able to paper trade. Let's see if I got anything good. I actually didn't have any of these. This was a good pull. I'm glad I got that guy. And I don't care about that. But that was a decent pull. That Dart Maniac's a little... Well, he's probably cheap now, but before he was real expensive. So I'm not doing too good here, guys. This is a bad showing for this weekend. I gotta turn this around. Let me pull back up Gudex and see exactly where I'm at here. Yeah, 3 of 8. Boy. I've got, well, if that's the 8th match, I've got 17 more matches. I'm going to have to win a lot of them if I'm going to get up here into the epic pools. Because this is where I always try to land, is somewhere in here with these epic pools. But we're going to have to do some stuff here. I'm going to take a quick little break. Yeah, that's why you don't see me short any stocks, exactly, because I'm on a cash account, and I just don't like shorting stocks. It's just me personally. There's a lot of money that can be made shorting stocks, but with shorting stocks, here's the thing you got to think about. A regular stock, the downside is it can go to zero, right? That's pretty bad if a stock goes to zero. But on the short side, because you're betting the stock is going to go down, if the stock the number of a stock theoretically could go up infinite. There's no end to the amount that a stock could go up. So, do I want to risk my investment going to zero, or do I want to risk the trade possibly going infinite, like skyrocketing and getting destroyed on a short? And because I'm on margin, because you can only short on margin, then you could lose your house, everything. Like with shorting and margin, if you lose more money than is in your account, they will come after you. You can lose everything. There's horror stories about this. So that's why I don't short. It's not worth the risk to me. And I mean, you see all the time. I mean, the last couple of weeks, plenty of green trades to be made going long, even in a down market, even in a rough market. The last 3 weeks, I've been pretty much green every week except for one. Well, actually, the last 5 weeks, I've been green every week but 1 week. No, you can't. You can't short with cash. I have heard that you can short on Robinhood with cash, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't wish Robinhood on my worst enemy. So I'm not gonna even tell you to go anywhere near Robinhood. That's a garbage app. But I'm gonna take a little break here, and I will be right back. Just a couple of minutes, and then we gotta figure out. We gotta figure out what to do. I gotta win here. I'm losing bad starting off. This is not a good start for the weekend. Again, a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Let's see. Sorry, sorry, Lauren. I'm back now. No worries. One of the good things about Gudex is if you go to Meta, you can see what most people are playing by clicking on popularity, and we can see that war decks are the most popular right now. 25% of war decks in the last 3 days. Let's see the last day, because so we got war, nature, magic, a little bit of deception, more nature, some death. A lot of war, though. Which is funny because their win rate's not that high. Huh. Okay. Interesting. See, the top decks of Mythic. A lot of war decks. Yeah, a lot of war decks. So, what do I want to do here? Because I do not want to drop out a Twilight Shadow. Well, actually, it's not my day off. I mean, it's my day off from the stock market. Sunday's really my day off. I still do quite a bit of stuff on Saturdays. I think I may switch to this nature deck. I just built this last night. Don't know if I want to run it though. Let's see what war decks. I'm actually going to go with the deck for now while I'm almost falling out of Twilight Shadow, the deck that's done well for me the most. What's happening, Marcusa 007 Jordan? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to Framework Fortune Crypto. A little bit of Gods Unchained action going on here. Alright, well good. I didn't get matched up against a war deck. So this is a pretty good matchup for me. This should be pretty quick, I think. I don't want to get too confident though, because I just got wrecked by those other decks. But the deck I'm using right this moment is the one that I went 16 and 25 last week with. So I'm gonna try to get a few wins to get back up in the area I want to be in. Just like last week, attaching the hammer, getting ready to go with the hammer. And the war decks, I almost think this hammer is worth running in every war deck just because it lasts 3 turns and buffs every time you hit a creature. So early game, you get it on early game, you can take out a lot of their board with just that alone. We're just going to wipe that chick right off the board. Another thing, that card comboed with this hammer, and then we'll just smack him, and boom, now we got that hammer buff to 2. We don't have any creatures yet to play. Well, I can play him next turn. A little defense there. But deception is tricky, especially with this God Power. This God Power is so good. It's so stupidly good. Yeah, and he's kind of waiting. See, if I put this front line out, he can use that to make it not front line anymore, which is a real problem. But I'm just going to hit him in the head. I'm just going to smack him for some damage this turn. 4 damage, 2 from the hammer, 2 from the god power. I could drop a little bit more damage on him if I wanted to. Could buff this. Nah, I'm just going to pass it back to him. I don't care. We're even right now. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Start playing some monsters. Or creatures or whatever. Alright, so this guy's in our hand. We want to keep him in our hand. And if we get into late game, this guy's going to put in some work. So we're going to be needing him for sure. Let's go ahead and we're going to buff this Viking, take out this little fellow here, pop another extra mana, drop the gate, and that's pretty good. I'm going to stay right there. I'm going to keep my hammer for now because I don't have any creatures that I can attack at the moment, so I want to make sure I have that for some board control here. See, how's God's token doing now? God's token still at around that $7 area. Still in this nice wedge pattern. Beautiful wedge pattern. But it does need to hold above 7 for a little while, for next couple hours. Oh, I'm so glad you played that. I love that you played that. That's the best. Okay. So this creature has deadly, and as you can see, deadly can kill anything. If it touches this, it'll kill it. No matter the armor, front line, any of that. So I really need to get that thing off the board. It takes 4 mana to play, so he wasted a lot of mana playing it. But do I care? Do I care if he kills this? No. I'm going straight face damage. Oh yeah, we're about to get nasty in here. We're going to put on this shield. This shield is going to come in handy in just a second. I'm going to buff for these 2 mana, or pop that second mana. Grab this front line. Drop her down. Now what you going to do? You got to kill one of them. Which one you going to kill? Appreciate it, Makuza. Ooh. I'm so happy he went after that one. That was unless he's got something in his hand to get rid of this, I think he misplayed there. He should have took this out. This is a lot. You know, that other was only 3. I don't care about that guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're just going to pop this guy right here with the shield. Oh, I can't because that's in the way. Damn, that's right. So in that case, I need to get that out of the way. Do I want to get it out of the way right now, though? See, I could do 2, 5, 6. But I wouldn't have enough to kill that, which is my concern. Well, I'm going to go ahead and pop this shield. When you attack with this shield, it adds a shield to one of your creatures randomly. Since that's the only thing I've got out there, he's going to have to deal with that. I'm going to put the Blitzy Girl out there. We're going to smack him for a couple more. Oh, and then let's just play this Vicious Wren and take that out too. Let's keep him low. I don't want him getting much on his board. And then we got 2 mana left. We'll pop him for 2 damage. I like that. That's good. Yeah, that is one thing War is good at doing is wiping people out before they get to their late game to really do some damage. A lot of decks try to get to like 5, 6 mana. Well, I'd say more 6, 7 mana, 8 mana. There's a lot of big cards. Oh, well, that's okay. He did take the protected off there, but that was his whole turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not even putting that back down. We got this big guy. I'm going to draw a card. Oh, beautiful. And then we're going to go straight to this guy and kill him. Now we got a shield. We're protected from damage. And we got a ward. So we're protected from spells as well. So he's got some work to do now. He's going to have to deal with that. And then we are also only 2 turns away from Hector coming out. And Hector's a nasty, nasty boy. Now that's another deadly front line. This thing is such an annoying card. It's very, very annoying. And I can take it out. We're going to take it out right now. So we're going to whack with that. It's going to kill that guy, and then we'll do 2 damage with that avalanche. And now that's out of the way. We'll go straight to the face for 5. Hit the God Power, 2 more damage. And this is going swimmingly. See, he's at 7 mana, so next turn we can drop Hector. Now, Hector's roar power is if any creatures in your void have Blitz, Flank, Frontline, Leech Protected, Twin Strike, or Ward, he gains all those abilities. Let's look through my void. We got Blitz. We got Frontline. And that's it. So he's going to get Blitz and Frontline. That's alright. I'm fine with that. Unless this guy dies, and then he would get Ward. But boy, he is thinking hard. He's taking a lot of time. He hasn't done anything yet. 4 cards in hand, 7 mana with an extra mana. Ooh. I love this card in Deception. If you can get these inconspicuous... Actually, right now, the Star Store has these inconspicuous carriages for sale for the star power, which is just free in-game currency just for playing. So if you have the chance to pick some of these up in the Star Store, I would suggest you do it now. Another one of these damn things, man. He is driving me nuts with this. So we're just going to drop Hector. We're going to get that Blitz on there. I'm going to go ahead and take that out. And then I'm going to go straight to his face again. Just keeping the pressure. I don't care about these little weaklings. If he kills Hector, who cares? He's still got to deal with this guy. He has no favor. Yeah, I'm going to grab this Rune of Life. It heals 3 to a creature and a friendly god. I don't want him getting it. I want to stay ahead of him here. Now, one of Deception's best cards is a 6 mana card called Rupture Dance. Yeah, he's trying to take out Hector. Ooh, that's not good. I can't remember if Protected will protect against this deadly or not. I'm thinking it won't, but we'll see here, because I'm sure he's going to try to go for it. Well, okay, he took it off there. Alright, well, whatever. He pretty much took everything he had to get those off the board, and he just got this out, so I'm not too concerned about it at all. So we'll just pop her, take that chickie out, throw this, deal 3 damage. You can throw that at the god, so that's a nice power. Oh, he scooped, and we got a scoop. Very nice. So my war deck from last weekend still putting in work on in those first two games or first few games I played with the other decks. Obviously, those decks are not ready. There we go. So I'm back up close to shielded. Let's just run it again. Try to get back above shielded because I do not want to drop out of Twilight Shadow. I like to stay. What I've been doing the last couple of weeks is stay in between Twilight Shadow and Solar Gold. I'll bounce around up and down in there, finish my weeks off at least in Midnight Shadow, because Twilight Shadow you're only going to get 3 bonus points for the Gods tokens. Midnight Shadow it goes up to 3.5 bonus points for the Gods tokens. But I am thinking about making a run for Mythic here soon. Oof. Okay, so that hand turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to. So let's just go ahead and put the pressure. Just do 2 damage straight out the gate. Put the pressure on the opponent right away. And they're putting it right back to me. So let's just do it again. I'm fine with you starting out below 4 or 4 damage down already. There we go. Get your little weaklings out there. I don't even care about that. Got 3. So we're going to throw this out here. We're just going to take that out just because. Do another 2 damage. He's down 6 to start this game off. With us only playing 1 creature. So he's getting a very slow start. Okay, he's wasting all his mana to put that down. He may play another creature. Nope. Still didn't play another creature, so this is about to get funky. Strap this guy and this guy. And let's see what he's got. He must have a lot of spells or something. Oh, he's got a wall. Okay, that's nice. Who cares? So I'm going to play her, and we are going to buff her, and she is going to blitz and take out that wall. That wall is gone. And we'll attack to the face. It's going to buff him, and we'll just do 2 more damage. I mean, right now we're not having to play. We don't have to drop our whole hand. We're keeping stuff for board control. This is pretty much turning into a slaughter pretty quick. He's probably going to go after... No, he actually went after her. That was a little crazy. What you got? Beautiful. Glad you played that card. Now I can kill that. Actually, I don't really care about that right now. I'm going to just keep the pressure applied. Keep throwing damage at him. And we'll drop this as a little distraction there. It's got a lot of work to come back. I'm still at 30 health and he's at 15. I don't know why he's hiding that. That was... I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking there. He could have done some major damage to me. Instead, he just did something real stupid like. Because I'm going to add this to him. Now he's got 5 attack. He's got double strike. So I'm going to go straight to the face. And then I'm just going to wipe this guy out. Now he's down to 10. Let's go there for 2. Let's drop this for 3 more. Now he's down to 5. Let's get that scoop guy. We got that. Possibly. I got plenty of... I got plenty of favor. This next hand, I should have enough favor off of something to grab this Rune of Fire to do 3 damage, and then the power will do 2 damage. It's over with at this point. I don't care what he does out here, really. Or I could draw one of my weapons. A lot of possibilities. Actually, I drawed Hector, but hit him for that 2 damage. He's down to 3. Yeah, I don't like that he got some favor from there. I'm going to go ahead and take this guy out, see if I can pull it. Nope, still not. Yep, I got it. There we go. There we go. And he's gone. So another win there, 2 in a row. Just switching over back to my war deck from last week that did good. And now we're back over shielded. Let's pull up Gudex though and see where I'm at now. That was 4. That should put me at 4 wins. I like to keep track of how many matches I got left. Refresh it there. It's not caught up yet. It's showing 3 of 8. Alright. Well, that's okay. Well, let's go again. Let's keep the win streak going. Run this deck, and I really want to work on that Aether Magic deck, but I'm not gonna. If it's not winning right away, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna use what's winning so I can get as much prize pool as I can. We got a Def deck. Def decks are weird. Man, I'm drawing a lot of spells. I need some creatures out the bat. This is not a great hand to start with, but against a Def deck, a lot of Def decks are usually late game. Yeah, you can see he's passing there, so let's just start out doing 2 damage to him just like the other game. If anybody's going to pass it to me 3 turns in a row, I have no problem sitting here whacking them with that 2 damage God power. Okay, there we go. What is this? Whenever a creature dies, heal its God for 2. So don't particularly like that. I'm gonna have to kill it. I'm just gonna play the gate. I'm gonna let him come to me. Because he's probably just going to kill this so he can heal for 2. Unless he's got some type of weird shenanigans he's going to pull out. I don't know. So that scepter will destroy the enemy creature with the lowest health. But he takes that damage straight to the face. I actually want him to have that scepter on. When is it at? At the start of your turn. So I need to waste some low damage creatures. So I'm going to throw him out there for now. And then we're just going to pop for 2 the damage there. Yeah, see, so he had to take 2 more. What is he doing? So we got a front line. I have no idea what this guy's doing with this deck right now. We got the hammer. That could come in handy. Actually, the hammer's going to come in stupid handy because I'm going to blow this guy right off the damn board. Get him out of there. Of course, he healed again. Oh, God, I really don't like that. I'm going to go ahead and pop him in the face. We need to get this guy off there. Because every time I kill one of those creatures, he's just going to heal it back. I mean, it helps me too, but at the same time, this game, he's trying to make this game last so he can get to these bigger mana creatures. I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. He's probably got a bunch of big mana creatures. It's another little worm. Yeah, he's playing frontline. He is just delaying the game right now. That's all he's doing. What you doing, man? You ain't got any. Well, you got 1 mana left you could possibly pop. I don't know what you're going to do with that. So let's go ahead and drop this on this thing. Get that out of there. That out of there. Yes, he's still healing. I'm not even going to play a creature this turn. I'm going to let him... Because this thing's going to lose durability at the end of the turn. So as soon as this gets off... God, he's got another one of these things. As soon as this gets off, I'll be able to open up a little bit more. But that'll be... Ooh, he buffed it very nicely there. He got enough favors, so he pulled that bull more front line. I can't get to that guy right now. He's protecting that guy. I'm gonna swing on that. And I'm just going to play this to take this guy out. I got to get him off the board. He's doing too much nonsense. And we'll drop in the Elephantus because it's Elephantus. Oh, I forgot about this. Damn, he's going to kill that elephant. Oh, that was a misplay. That was a bad misplay. Should have waited one more turn. Well, he'll take 3 damage to the face, though, so that's okay. What's up, Paria? It's night there. Well, good evening, or... I guess I should say good evening, good night. How's your night going? Okay, let's get the hammer back going. Let's get this guy out here. Let's do 2 mana there to do that 2 damage. And I can't, the only thing I can hit with the, yeah, that's fine though. I'm going to hit him with the hammer, buff the hammer, and pass it. So that misplay might have cost me this game. That was a bad misplay on my part. We'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot. This power is so stupid. It doesn't matter if you got protected or anything, because the way it's worded, destroy a creature with 1 health. So it doesn't matter anything else that's going on with the creature. As long as it's got 1 health, he can destroy it. So I actually just misplayed twice. I'm definitely going to lose this game. I appreciate that, Priya. It's good kind of morning, afternoonish here. So it's been a good, besides all the snow I'm getting, it's white, completely white outside right now. So got a ton of snow. Let's see, I got 9 health left. He's got 2, 4, 8 on the board. So let's take that out. Ah, beautiful. We got a little delay here. We can cause him a little issues. We got this front line here. I'm actually gonna yeah, I'm gonna buff him, so anything that attacks him is gonna have to die. And then let's go with 2 damage down to 17. It's gonna be, I think he's got me, but maybe not. Those 2 misplays were pretty bad misplays. Well, that's unfortunate. And that's probably, well, no, it's not going to quite kill me. It'll put me down to 1. Yeah, so I have to kill him this turn unless I can get something to heal or something, but it's not looking very good. Let's just play him and draw a card. I don't think I can win this match at all. There's no possible way. He's got me. Yeah, two bad misplays. That putting that elephant down that turn was really, really dumb. Really, really dumb move there. So let's check. Let's see where I'm looking at now. This weekend event is not a good one for me so far, but let's see where we're at here. Come on, Gudex, what are you doing? It's not updating. Hold on, let me see. Or it's not updating very fast. It should update pretty quick, but there's probably a ton of people playing today. That would be my guess. No, still showing 3 of 8. But I know I've won 1 more game than 3. I'm gonna just stick with the war deck for now. Zero out of 3. You know, it's rough. There's a lot of people coming in the game right now, and a lot of people who's been coming in the last 2 weeks. The player base jumped quite a bit, so you're getting a lot more competition, a lot more people out there playing. Looks like God's token just popped back up to 770. Yeah, see, look at this. Look at this beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. But just this beautiful. You're ruining my thing, Trading View. Beautiful little triangle pattern. This bull flag, whatever you want to call it. $7 support. There's the downtrend. It's got a little bit more time, but it could try to break out here. It's just got to re-break 8 and hold $8 of support. It's not been able to hold $8 of support yet. As soon as it can hold $8, I think we will see more buyers come in and we'll get a push up to 10. That's what I'm looking for, is that push up to 10. But very nice looking pattern on here. And seeing a rebound back up. You got the Mythic suddenly from gold. Yeah, well, it's... Oh, I didn't know we were already in this game. It is easy to get knocked out, especially when you get into higher rankings. You can get knocked out pretty quick. The gold... Auric gold, solar gold. This guy, look at here. He's got a little music thing playing. Auric gold, solar gold... Ethereal diamond and mythic. It's tough. I haven't got up to mythic yet. I've gotten almost to ethereal diamond, and then I got knocked back down on my progress bar. We're just gonna take her out. I don't want no problems with her. Let's throw him down. How can you get what? Go ahead and waste that axe on him. I'm so glad you did that. He wasted that axe on that little guy. Yeah. We're going to pop this guy out here. I've not got to use him yet today, but this guy comes in handy. At the end of the turn, he gives a random health to one of my creatures, which helps in war decks because a lot of the war creatures have pretty low health. Oh, those items like that? The only way that I know of as of now is you have to get them off Token Trove. Off of the marketplace. So, if I go to Token Trove here, up here at the top, where's it at? Oh, here's Token Trove. If you go to Goodex, you can get the Token Trove. I'm just going to start the process over. So you go to Goodex, Marketplace, and then you'll just see the cards when you go to there. So you want to go to All Collectibles and then go to Gods. Well, let's see. How did I find them? Let me take my turn real quick, and then I'll do that. Ooh. Okay, first, let's buff this guy. I like him being buffed. We'll drop Valka, get a relic there added. And then, oops, I just killed him. I didn't mean to kill him, but that's okay. But we'll pass it there. Okay, you're not worried about it. Well, you can get them off of the marketplace. Token Trove and Immutable X are the same marketplace. But you can find them there. I think they're easier to find from the Immutable X side. But you can buy these little things. They're basically little NFTs to decorate your area. I don't know how much value is going to be in those things. I don't really care about those. So that's why I don't know a whole lot about them. Okay. Not sure what that... Let's see what I want to do here. I'm going to keep going straight damage. I'm going to use this to knock him out because it's only 1 damage. Take him out of there. And then let's play that big guy and let's do 2 damage with the God Power. He's down to 1 card. Well, 2 cards. I'm down to 1, 2 cards. But I have a stronger board at the moment. And I'm ahead of him in health. Come on, boy. You only got 2 cards. You only got 4 options. Figure it out. There's sometimes I see people that take, maybe it's the internet connection, who knows? You don't really know, but there's times where I'll be sitting here waiting for somebody to go. I'm like, dude, you really don't have any options. Just do something. Just choose one of the two. This has got to get taken out. We cannot have that on the board. That thing is nonsense. So I'm just going straight to take it out right now. We're not going to play any games with that thing. And then we'll do some more straight damage. Because that thing does damage to all of my creatures and my god at the start of the turn. I don't care about that. It's fine. Oh, look at him go. He's wiping my board here. Well, you can deal with that gate, and we'll keep the pressure applied. Another 2 damage. See, we're both we're both not drawing any cards at the moment. Ooh, that's a strong one for him there. That is a strong one. I really need to get that off of the board somehow, because that leech is going to heal him, and we do not want him healing. Yeah, Kryptonized, man, you got to get in it, man. So it's a great game here. And not only that, it's a money-making game. You get paid out in the Gods tokens if you're a certain ranking, which Gods tokens right now is currently at 750. I made 11 Gods tokens this week for playing in my ranking, and so that's around like $80 right now, which is not too terrible. So we're going to grab this from the favor over here, and we're going to attack that guy. Well, not even attack him, just deal that 1 damage, get him off the board. And then I've got a leech of my own here he's going to have to deal with. This card is so good in war decks. Frontline, it can't attack, but the roars give each creature's leech and 1+ strength, 2/5. I mean, it's just nasty. So you can only run it out of one of a legendary. But if you're running a lot of low creatures in a war deck, like if your whole point is to flood the board with low level creatures and just keep attacking, this thing you want in your deck, because you get 4 creatures or 5 creatures out like this that's small, and you drop this thing, then you're just going to ruin them probably the next turn. It is similar to Magic. The thing I like about it, like I never really got into Magic. I know about it and know, like I've played probably 2 games in my whole entire life. But the abilities for players to make money in this game is like what's really mind blowing to me. Like really insane what you can do with this. So let's just go ahead. Actually, he left that. I'm gonna go straight to the face then, and then we'll play this big guy and draw another card. Oh yeah, very nice. Okay. I think it has the potential to be on the level of Magic one day. One of the developers from Magic is a part of this game. I think I could be wrong about this, but I think it's Immutable Clay. I'm not sure. I know Immutable Clay is a part of this game, but to be honest, I don't really know much about Immutable Clay. I just know the name. I haven't done much research on the fellow. What's up, One Life? How's it going, buddy? So he's going straight to the face with that shield, giving that protected. Not a big deal. If he doesn't play any front line this turn, he's going to get hurt bad this next turn. Or if he either needs to play, well, he's only got 1 card left, so he may not have anything to play. He's got a little wall. Whoop-de-doo. Beautiful. So we're going to smack with this creature. It's Blitz. Try to do some damage to that wall. This card would be nice right now. It's 17. I don't have enough to get it. So let's just take down that wall. And we'll go straight to the face here for 5 damage. Now we can grab that card. Let's grab it. Deal 2 damage there. Drop Valka. It's going to get us a nice fatty hook there. 2 damage hook. And we'll hit with the 2 mana. He's down to 10. I don't know what you're going to do, buddy. You better at 1 card you're drawing a turn now. Ain't going to work for much longer. You better draw something big. Now, for all of those Gods Unchained players out there who are joining us and stuff like that today, Framework Fortune, we are already planning on hosting our own Gods Unchained tournaments with prize pool. It'll be crypto prize pool. Don't know yet what the prizes will be. Don't know when we're going to start those. Probably at the beginning of next year because we're still finishing out the year. We're working out our own blockchain for Framework Fortune, our own coin, the Fortune coin. Just a lot going on. So if you haven't yet, check out frameworkfortune.com. It's free to sign up with email. There is no paywalls. So if there's no frontline out here, he's dead. We're just going to kill this guy right now. I got the 10 damage on the board. How about that? You're done, son. In and out nice and quick. That's what I like. So this war deck is running good again this weekend. I really want to work on this Aether deck though. I'm gonna take a quick little break, about a minute or two here, and then we'll pick up some more games. Before I go take a break though, let's check where Gods is at. Still in that triangle. Probably got 2 hours for that to break out. And then where is Gudex? Let's see if this is updated now. Still showing 3 of 8. Not sure why. I've won two or three matches since then. So Gudex is probably getting swamped. It's probably down. What kind of commission fees are there? There's no fees on Thinkorswim. There's no commission fees. Might be. But yeah, give me just a minute. We're going to hop back in here again. I'm actually going to switch decks. And I'm going to try out this nature deck that I built. Actually, I need to fix it a little bit. It's just kind of randomized. I'm not going to switch to it yet. I'm going to try... Yeah, I'm going to try my Aether deck again while I can afford to lose a match or two. But I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. Actually, if anybody wants to, um, so Poria, to answer your question, the Ethereum is going to depend on what Ethereum's gas prices are at the moment. I can check that here in just a second and see what they're at the moment. But if anybody wants to volunteer, I would like to do a couple of test matches with this nature deck. If anybody wants to play me, just let me know. And we'll hop into a game real quick, a couple of games before I get back into ranked, because I really want to. I'm going to be making a run for Mythic. Next week I plan on trying to get into Mythic, and I'm trying to get 3 decks ready. My War deck is close to there, but every time I change one card, it loses. So my Magic deck's almost there, but I got a Nature deck I'm working on. So just let me know. All right. Did you guys hear any of that? My mic. I don't know if I unmuted my mic or not. So I'm going to repeat that again. We'll check on the Ethereum fees in just a second, Poria. But if anybody wants to play a match, I really want to, before I jump back into ranked, I want to get this nature deck worked out. And I'll play anybody who's willing to volunteer. We can play a couple of games. But for now, let me answer. Let me think. So there's a process that you have to go through at the moment to get out of Immutable X. So you'd have to go to that buy and sell. And so I already have one withdrawal ready because I was trying to see how this does. So it takes about 10 hours to withdraw them. But that's because when you go to your account here, if you click on this, you can see I got 38 gods in there and I got a little bit of Ethereum. So we're going to go ahead and withdraw this. Because this will tell us the gas fees right here. Because it's the same going in and out. Yeah, so right now it's 21 bucks. Gas fees are around $20. I don't have that much Ethereum in there, so I can't do it. But that's why I'm leaving mine in. Because eventually this will change. Immutable X's token is the layer 2 on top of Ethereum, and then Gods Unchained is the layer 3. So with Immutable X's token just coming out, they're fixing it up to where it won't be gas fees or Ethereum gas fees. It'll be Immutable X gas fees. And that usually, I mean, who knows how much that's going to be, but I'm willing to bet it's going to be a lot cheaper than Ethereum's gas fees. But that 25's not, I mean, 20's not bad. 2 weeks ago, the gas fees were like 160. So yeah, if anybody wants to play, though, just let me know. We'll drop a password in there. I'll hide my hand so nobody can see it while you're watching and playing. I'm actually going to delete this because I have the idea, but this, like I said, this was just blank, but I just threw it together all crazy. I'm going to actually build this deck real quick. And then at the end of the ranked matches too, I'll be willing to play some people if I still got some time. I'm going to go, I know for sure, I just got these guys yesterday. Where are they at? No, I think they're in the 6s. Oh yeah, here we go. These black rhinos are nasty, and this thing is nasty. Could run that. I don't know if I'm going to run the green giant or not. There's a lot of good nature 6 drops. Just a ton of them. Sudden Bloom's another really good spell I could use. But I like a good mid-range game. These Moonbeams, those are strong. I'm going to run those for board control. We'll run one of these. I'm not a fan. A lot of nature decks runs this Lightning Strike. But it's 8 damage to a random enemy creature. And early game, I see it get used a lot and it just kind of goes to waste. So I don't like holding cards late into the game. That's when it's the best, is late game when people are pulling out big creatures, and I don't want to deal with that. So, gotta run this guy. This guy's just too damn good. He's a 3-drop. Whenever he attacks, you refresh 3 mana. He's a 4/3, so I like that. I do want some front line in here. I like these walls. These walls, I don't care what anybody says. They're just good. That extra 1 armor causes a lot of problems. So we're at 9 there. 3 spells. Let's go ahead and I'm kind of just starting building the core of the deck. So early game, these guys are always good just to have. Theirs just too strong. I may add that cat. That cat's interesting. Actually, I am going to add the cat because he's like kind of like a Viking almost. And then we'll add Vikings in for more board control. So we got 6 1-drops there. Let's go into the 2s. Run. So what let's say? So this would be 5 spells I'm at. 4 damage to an enemy creature. Actually, I'm going to drop that to a 1-of because we do have quite a bit already of board control. I kind of want to run this guerrilla training. Let's leave it at 1-of for now. That guy's too good. This is like the most. This Finian Fruitbear is like the most expensive card out of Divine Order right now. But he is really, really good in nature decks. I want to have a lot of draws, so I'm going to add in that guy in. He delves for an Anim. And then I'm also going to add this guy in. After he dies, you add a nature card to your hand because I want to keep pretty strong pressure and I want to be drawing a lot. And then I'm going to run this guy just because the magic decks. Could go really low mana and just run a bunch of them. bunch of these little guys. Might as well run this. It's 1 mana, it's a spell. But if you're running quite a bit of low mana creatures, you only need 2 creatures out, and this 1 mana can be 2 more creatures, which can be really nice. See, I want some buffs though. So let's run. This is just too good. To get 3 armor on anything, especially something frontline, is just ridiculous. Actually, I think I'm going to drop... Drop one there. And I'm going to add the Shield Maiden in. I like the Shield Maiden. She comes in handy. See if there's any 5s that I feel like I should absolutely run. Yeah, let's go Fire Wine, because that's stupid. This guy's really good. I'm gonna add him. And I'm gonna go back and we're gonna add 2 lower creatures. I'm going to put in the Jackal, because this Jackal can do a lot of damage. Alright. Well, since nobody wants to play me, I guess I'll just hop in here and raw dog it. This is the first time I'm playing this deck in the ranked, or playing it at all. I just built it, so let's see how it does. We're going off the tracks here, right in the middle of the ranked event. I've built multiple nature decks and played with them and stuff. There's a really good Amazon build my wife actually made. She was doing really well with it. She has her own account. She may hop on the live stream later or something and play some matches, or who knows. Let's take a pixie back at yeah, God's token still looking good. So either I'm gonna run this or the Badger. I think I want to run that Selena's Mark. We'll try it with that first. Pretty okay hand. Yeah, we'll start with that. That's quite a bit of juice in that hand. Apparently this guy plays games. It's his name, so. Appreciate all y'all guys hitting the like buttons in here. That's really awesome. Alright, so I'm going first. He's got this war deck, so I'm just going to throw this Eagle down. Or Griffin, whatever the hell you call it. Eager Griffin. Because he can't kill that with 1 mana, even with his strongest blitz. Or even 2 mana. And if he does try to play a spell to buff something, it'll keep buffing this. Actually, I'm really starting to like this card. I just got this card. It's really cheap. I think it was like $1 or something right now. So I picked it up off Token Trove, try it out. But I'm thinking about grabbing another one. See, there's this Blitz creature. He can't kill this. And you see, he didn't even attack it. Oh yeah. So we're gonna pop our Blitz creature out there. We'll just cancel those 2 out. And we're going to whack him in the face. And then let's play the cat, because he's going to do 2 damage to him. Very nice. So that worked out good. That cat, I mean, just the cat does so much. It's 1 mana. Come on, show me the damn card. It's 1 mana. It deals 1 damage to the enemy god, but if you're frenzied, it deals 2 damage to a random enemy character, so it's a board wipe, possibly. And it does 2 damage itself. So, I mean, for 1 mana, you get a lot of utility out of this. Oh, boy. We're about to have some fun here. So, let's drop this chick here, Afterlife. We'll add a nature card to our hand, and then we're going to play this Best Friends I was talking about. We're 3 mana in, and I have 5 creatures on the board to his 1. So, I don't even care about his Hunt Warden at the moment. He can come to me. He's got to deal with this board, because if not, this game's over. Let's see what he's got for it. Okay. Interesting. Now, does he go for... Oh, nope, he took the Griffin out. I wasn't sure if he was going to do that or not. So, we drew a Moonbeam, which is going to be very nice. I'm going to just go straight to face to get Frenzied. We're going to play the Moonbeam, blast that fellow off the board. We refresh 3 mana. And let's just use her power. Heal a little bit, kill that, and then kill it with the beaver, or badger. Bam, boom. And then we actually got a favor card we can grab, little front line, and let's throw that out there. Yeah. Yeah, what now, Mr. War God? Thought you were all fast. Thought you could come out swinging. You know this nature deck that I just built in 5 seconds before this match. No, I'm very happy with the way this is performing so far, but this is only 1 game, and we got another one of these. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. So I'm actually going to attack with that, and I want to see what I get off of that. Okay. That's not bad. So then I'm going to do this too. Yep, we got him off of there. Nice. Not even having to do anything to get him off of there. I could use this, but I'm not concerned about that thing at the moment. So I'm going to play that, and then this little 1 mana that we got, and we'll have another. Oh, woo! He better hope we don't get to 7 mana, because if we get to 7 mana, ouch. He's probably not going to survive till there, but if it does get to there, he's going to be dead. This thing is ridiculous. This is actually, I think, a decently expensive card, but because of this card, I was able to draw it. So there's cards like this where you add nature card to your hand. It's random, and it's any card in the nature domain. So you can draw things that are like this crazy Archimonian nonsense. What do I want to do here? Let's hit that again. Oh, perfect. So let's go ahead and kill that. Let's just keep those. We'll get rid of all those little guys. Very nice. Very nice. Drawing another legend, or a legendary here that's very strong. That's going to come in handy. And let's pop that guy out of here with that Canopy Barrage. I'm not going to play him because he buffs, so I'm going to wait. We're doing very good at the moment. He's got 3 mana left. Oh, he didn't even play a creature. That's sad. That's real sad. So we're going to drop that guy. Now we're going to drop Chiron. Or Chiron, whatever his name is. So now our Viking is buffed. And because he didn't really do anything else, there's nothing really I can do. I'm going to hit that just to heal, I guess. Did it even heal me? I don't think it did. Alright, well, whatever. We'll pass it back to him. What's up, Ruben? Good morning, my friend. How are you today? Ooh, this leech creature is not good. No bueno, that's getting blown up. We don't want him gaining any health back, so she's gonna take a dump here. She's gone. She's gone. I'm not leaving that on the board. That's why I saved this. That's why I ran it at a one of. Like I said, I could have used it multiple times already in this game, but I don't like to use it until a situation like this. And now she is out of there. We're almost to that 7 mana. Actually, next turn will be 7 mana, so I'm just going to pass it to him because we're going to be dropping this Hydra next. You had a late night last night? Yep, partying too much, man. Yeah. Now, I know you. Ruben is our, for you guys who don't know, Ruben is our head of the Framework Fortune blockchain project, doing fantastic work on that. So you can see playing this Archimonian Hydra summons a 3/2 Hydra head. And why this is out, if that Hydra head dies, it will summon 2 more Hydra heads. So that's why I was saying getting a 7 mana with this Hydra is just going to be stupid. I don't know what he's going to be able to do against that. He could drop something big, but still, I can just go at him with those Hydra heads and wear him out. Now, I know you're not partying, man. I was just messing with you, Ruben. Now, it'd be funny. Is he going to try to attack that Hydra head? Oh, okay. He's got a... Okay, this is going to give him a little bit of a game swing here. With all those creatures being protected. Because now he can wipe my board without losing any of them. So that was a pretty good play there. He's going to get rid of all these Hydras. He did weaken his board, so that's okay. The Hydra is not in this deck, so it's not like we technically needed it. So we're just going to give him some stuff to have to deal with again. And then we'll pop that right there. Killing that guy. And we are looking sweet still. Oh, let's go ahead and grab this guy too. He'll come in handy. I'm not playing all day. I'm just going to try to play the rest of my ranked matches, which I'm a little over halfway through with, and maybe play a match or two with anybody in the community if they would like to play before I get off of here. So, I mean, we still got, probably an hour or two more that I plan on playing. I did talk to Hal, so we're probably going to get that problem resolved the quickest, fastest way, Ruben. So I got some options here. Let's see. Oh, I've got the best option here. So we're going to put this thing out. And then we're going to put... Oh, I might have put it on the wrong one. I forgot it's random. Oh, well. Well... I really did not want to put it on this guy because it's going to be impossible, really hard to kill this guy now. But that's all right. We'll just that Badger went there, and then we'll throw this card shark down. If I would have put that armor on this guy, if I could have played that right and timed it right, he would have had to do at least 3 damage to do any damage whatsoever to anything. But Another little misplay there. It's all good. Yeah, man, hop on. I was just asking if anybody wanted to play a match because I'm wanting to test this nature deck some more. We'll play live right here on the stream. Because I just built this deck literally right before this match, if you're just joining. And I was seeing if anybody wanted to volunteer to test it with me before I jumped into rank, but when I started it, nobody wanted to jump in right away. So this is a ranked match I'm playing, testing this thing for the first time ever playing it. We're getting into some late game. Okay, that's nice. That's good stuff there. That is good stuff there. Let's go ahead and drop the fire wine. And just like his stupid little thing, now we've got some crazy stuff that we can hit for. And I'm going to go straight to the face on that one. This one's the strongest one. It can't hurt me because I got 3 armor. So I did some damage there. And then let's go straight to the face again. Yeah. And I'm actually going to wait before I use any of my favor. You've only used the pre-builds. Yeah, the starter decks are not that great. You're better off like taking the starter deck and changing some of the cards out with the other cards that you have access to, because you should have access to a little bit of core cards, a little bit of neutral cards. Alright, so let's go ahead and play that. That's a problem. I might have to take him out. Let's drop that down. I got 13. I'm trying to get to this. That's 17. Let me go see if that's enough. Nope, 16. Not quite enough. Well, I'm just going to keep the pressure on him. You know what? Let's just do that. He's down to 7 health, so he's really got to get going here if he wants to do anything. This elephant's a little concerning, but not that big a deal. And we're both only drawing 1 card at a time here, so we can't really strategize much. We just got to play what we got to work with. Okay. Now what? All right. Here we go. Actually, I'm going to smack with this first. The cat is frenzied. Doja Cat for the win. Oh, no. Come on, man. Why'd you do that? It hit the wrong thing. I either wanted to hit this or just God directly, and it hit the one thing I didn't want it to hit. Let's hit that. God, I just really want to hit that. The randomize is not cooperating. Yeah. Let's just keep doing damage to him. He's still got a ways to go to catch up. He's down to 4. Or he's down to 5. I'm sorry, not 5. I've got 4 on the board unless he kills another one. Nope, he went straight for face. So I got 4 on the board. Let's go ahead and play that. I'm just going to take this out. That thing's getting too strong, and I don't think I have enough to do the damage to kill him. Let's go ahead and take that out because that's a free kill. Drop that. And then now that we killed all those creatures, this Jackal's going to put in some work. Watch this Jackal buff. Let's go. 2 mana. Now he's a 5 attack. And then we'll grab this Bull's front line. That's going to save us from getting killed next turn. And this game should be over with. My next turn, it should be over with. I don't think he has anything else. No, it's done. You lose, bud. Yep, there's the scoop. He knew it. He had to give it up. So this nature deck actually winning the first match there. Made it in 5 minutes. So that's pretty surprising. Very nice. Let's see if Gudex is updated yet so I can see exactly where I'm at. Or at least if we've updated any at all. Nope, still showing 3 of 8, so they are really lagging. So at the moment I have no idea. I'm just actually going to start a whole new, open up a new tab here. You can see it's loading kind of slow. A lot of people coming into the game. All these sites, the game itself, all of that is going to be slow. It is all still in beta. So when they get, I don't know why I put it meta. Hey, nobody's name is meta yet on God. Somebody should go claim that name. Yep, so we still haven't updated, so I have no idea where I'm at. Alright, Ruben, go ahead and just let me know when you want to hop on. I'm going to go ahead and run this deck again. Since it won, no reason to change it while it's winning. Let's see if it can go 2-0 here in ranked. So it showed some pretty good potential. I didn't draw any of my big creatures. I did draw that Archimony or whatever it was, the Hydra, but that wasn't, that wasn't in my deck. That was from those other cards. Oh yeah. Where's God's token? The God's token looks like it's up to 750 maybe now. Let me refresh this. This power worked pretty good, so I'm going to run that power again. That came in handy a couple of times. That, I'm going to... No, I'm going to replace the Jackal. There we go. I like that Jackal a little bit more mid to late game because... there we go. That's the big guy I was looking for last game. We never drew him, so we got him early this game. Now let's just start out with a nice tree here. I like to show my bush when I meet somebody new. And hello, Black Crypto. Take a look at my bush. His name's the Marshwalker. Yeah, it's been bouncing from 7 to 8 for the last 10 hours. I'm waiting to see the breakout over 10 or breakout up to 10 if it can get it. So he dropped two creatures there. So we're gonna gamble here. We're gonna throw the cat again, see if the cat puts in work. Beautiful. The cat killed the one I wanted it to. Feral cat, man, the Doja cat. You gotta have that Doja cat ready to go. And we'll pop another mana and put this shield maiden out, so he's got to go through that to do any damage. So far this nature deck is running pretty smooth. I mean, if it keeps winning, I'm just going to keep playing my ranked out with it. There's some cards I would like to change in and out and test some more, but it's doing its thing. Boy, it is windy and snowy here. It's getting so much snow.
Okay, we got another big front line, another big 6 mana drop creature. So if we get to the late game, which at this point looks like we're probably going to, then things could get spicy. I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice the cat. Hit with that tree. So we just lost 2 creatures there. I'm gonna go to face. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop the jackal. It'll be 4 damage. And we got the front line, so he's got to go through this front line to kill this jackal unless he draws a spell to kill it. Looks like he didn't. Just kind of throwing everything he's got out there. He's only got 1 card left. They did not attack. Ooh, boy. This is about to get ugly for him. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I keep forgetting these are random. I'm used to the Magic deck. I play Magic a lot. The Magic decks a lot more. Let's see. We're at 4 mana. Yeah, I'm just going to sacrifice front line for front line because I'm going to do 5 damage here. So, oh, and that even worked out better. Ooh, well, he doesn't. No, I'm going to grab this first. I would like to get that Rune of Fire, but this right here is going to give us me another creature and a front line, keeping my board secure here against his weak little board because he's only got 2 cards now. He's not drawing very much. And we got 2 monsters. 2 big monster boys here. So this is going to be a great sacrifice. I'm going to sack this jackal to take out this phalanx, and I've never been happier in my life to do it. Get that thing out of there. Oh yeah, I forgot. This guy gets me these anims. So more card drawing abilities there. That guy's out of there. Let's just drop more front line. Let's keep him busy. Keep throwing that damage at his face. Yeah, we're at 5. Once we get to 6, we got a rhino and a bull that he's got to confront. He's gonna have to. Look at this rhino. Look how crazy this rhino looks. He's tatted up. He's got blue magic running through his horns. He's got gold armor on. Man, this rhino, just the art on this is incredible. All right, so what do we want to do here? Let's do that. Oh, perfect. That worked out good. We will sacrifice him. I don't care about him. Sacrifice him. I don't really care about him. And then we're going to drop the best friends on him. Now he's got a whole nother board he's got to deal with. And we're going straight damage. And we've almost got to that rune. Ooh, actually. Wait, which power is he using? Oh, he's using the garbage power. I'm actually going to get this field tracker because I got 2 mana left. And drop him. He does 5 damage. So if he survives, because his front line's out here, that'll do a lot of damage. That'll boost the damage output. Sicilian, this is yeah, I mean it's Gods Unchained. And we're keeping an eye on the Gods token. These are NFTs. Some of them. That's an NFT. That's an NFT. All right. So, do we drop the bull? Yeah, let's drop the bull. Why not? And we got an option. Let's just do... We got the other guy. So, let's go there. Give him Twin Strike and that big attack. He put a wall there, so this is actually going to come in handy. That's nice. I'll sacrifice that badger. Screw that badger. But yeah, this is the Gods token that came out on Coinbase. This is the thing I've been talking about forever, Sicilian. On this channel. Oh, you haven't been on this channel that much, so you might not have heard me talk about it too much on the other channel. But yeah, Gods Unchained is crazy. Oh, God. Look at this hand. I'm going to throw this bull out there. Yeah, I'm going to throw that out there just because. I could throw out the other rhino, but... And we'll sacrifice that eagle. Well, that wasn't the way I wanted to sacrifice it, but whatever. We'll just clear that whole board. Who cares about the rhino? We got that out, and we'll have a rhino next turn. I'm going to wait before I grab anything out of there. But yeah, this is a Gods token. Gods Unchained, and the token that just hit on Coinbase and Crypto.com. The one I've been talking about for a couple of weeks. Let's see, the price is right around $7.50, and a nice wedge here, trying to break over $8. But I've been playing this game for the last month, basically, and been getting paid out in Gods tokens. So I have 40 of them. Phew, man. These hands. He has nothing out, so that would be 5, 3. I could do 8 damage. Now I'm going to save it for the next turn. I'm going to put the Black Rhino out. And I'm going to give him health in front line, just so he's got to get through it. And let's just go straight to the grill here. And go ahead and grab that Rune of Fire to finish this game off. But yeah, this is a crypto NFT TCG ecosystem, everything all in one. It's incredible. It's an incredible thing. Yeah, so it's even he got this big ugly frog out, and it took everything he had just to fight that rhino. So let's see. I need 9 damage to kill him. I've got it. Let's go ahead and play the Fire Wine. There's the 8. Ah! You damn bull. You attacked the wrong thing. There's 3. Yeah, it's an enemy creature. Go ahead and play that. That's 2. Man, you stupid confused bull. You messed everything up. Now I gotta wait a whole nother turn to win. Oh, goodness. This game is a lot of fun, too. I mean, I'm a early 30-year-old stock trader and crypto trader, and I have a blast with this game. Of course, my generation, we grew up as kids playing a lot of the TCGs, Magic, Pokemon, all that came out when we were kids. So it kind of brings back some nostalgia for me too, honestly. So I need to kill this. Let's just do that first. Okay. I'm going to sacrifice this tree. Oh no, I can't. So let's just do the moonbeam. I don't care which one it kills. Okay, that's fine. I need. Okay, I think no. Unless that gives me enough favor. Nope. If I could have got this card, I could have done the 2 damage. So instead, I'm just going to put this on, and if he can't kill me this turn, it'll do 2 damage at the start of my next turn, so he's going to lose one way or the other. There's no possible way you can do 30 damage in one turn. Yeah, that's the game. So this nature deck, two in a row here. Surprise. I'm surprised, but hey, it's working really well so far. Getting some good experience points there. Almost unlocked another pack. And moving back up towards Midnight Shadow. Yeah, almost got another pack unlocked. So before I get into another game, Ruben, I think, was going to play. So I'm going to take a quick little break. Let's check one more time if Gudex is up and working yet. Because I would really like to see where I'm at as far as wins and losses and how many matches I've got left of the rank. There we go. So I'm 8 of 16. I've unlocked 3 rare packs. I need 3 more wins to get into the epics, and I've got 9 matches. So 3 out of 9. I should be able to at least hit this. If this nature deck keeps performing like it is, though, who knows? We'll see. So I'm gonna take that little break real quick. Okay, there's Ruben. So when I come back, I'm gonna play a match with Ruben, our blockchain expert at Framework Fortune, so I can test this deck a little bit more, because I may want to change some things. But I am going to go ahead and throw up one of my banners so that Ruben can't cheat and see my hand. Yeah, I know what's up, Ruben. I know you're gonna try to cheat, man. No, I'm just kidding. Just talking trash. Where I see, I'll wait till I get in the game to put that banner in to try to hide my hand, because I don't know exactly how that's gonna. I don't know exactly where to place it, to be honest, right at the moment. What? Yeah, I'm hiding my hand, man. You ain't gonna be able to see my hand. You think I'm gonna let you see my hand? Let me go ahead and change this deck over to that deck. Make sure I got it ready. And just to keep things honest, Ruben, I'll message you the passcode. But give me just a second. When I come back, me and Ruben's gonna go at it, and then we'll continue on with the weekend ranked. 8 of 16 right now. But I've been playing multiple different decks, trying to figure out different decks. So, if you don't go in with something that you're confident with, you're probably going to lose some matches. But I'm all good with it. So give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. You need a couple more minutes too? Okay, cool.
All right. Woo. Sorry, guys. This is the 10th or 11th live stream this week across all the channels. So getting this one's going pretty long. We're at what? Yeah, we're quite quite a ways in on this one. Ruben, you're updating. And okay, do your thing, man. I'll go ahead and play another match and test this, see if I can open this. At least I'll unlock this pack here, regardless if I win or lose. But this deck so far, I mean, it's performing really well. What's up, Monty? The code. We'll do the code after this match, Ruben. I've been playing all morning here, but I just created this deck 2 matches ago, right before that match, and I've went 2-0 with it so far, so pretty happy with that. Come on, give me something lower. There we go. And then, of course, too, because I'm ultimately a trader and investor, I'm keeping an eye on Gods because I have went pretty heavy in it, looking for this break of this consolidation triangle to see if Gods tokens can get up to $10 today. Don't know if it's possible, but we'll see. Let's just go ahead and take her out. Let's keep it a clean, even game here. You hater. Yeah, get your deck ready, Ruben. And then after this match, I'm gonna play Ruben, our Framework Fortune blockchain expert, to get a few more test matches before I get back up into Midnight Shadow to see if this deck can keep going. What do I want to do here? Let's go ahead and throw him out. Let's go ahead and get, let's see, what do we got? Which one do we want? Let's take the hidden guy. So I'm probably going to eat a little damage on this turn, but that's okay. 1 billion, I mean, who knows? It's hard to say. The crazy thing about it is the total supply of God's token is 500 million. But most of it's still locked up and being paid out during this weekly event and other events that they're going to be doing in the future. So with that, it being that low supply of a coin, it has a ton of potential, and it's really gotten hot. Since the last 2 weeks, the game has grew from 5,000 to 30,000 players last time I checked. I don't know what it is the last couple of days with the crypto.com and Coinbase listing. But right when I started playing about a month ago, there was only 4,000 or 5,000 players. And now, I mean, it's just taken off already, quick. It's crazy. Let's drop that Shield Maiden. And just in case he plays any spells, I'm really digging this guy. This Griffin here. He keeps coming in handy. Oh, he's got a big old buffalo. Actually, that's a rhino, not a buffalo, but it looks like a buffalo to me. So we got some options here. I'm going to go straight to his face. And then we're going to play Doja Cat because Doja Cat knows what's up. Went straight to the face. Yeah, let's Moonbeam. Well, it's random, so it doesn't matter. But we got 3 more mana. So let's drop this hidden guy here. Yeah. There we go. We're almost to 6 mana. We get to 6 mana. The Rhino's coming out. I call this Rhino Golden Horn instead of Golden Eye because there's a blue eye. Blue eye. He's Blue Eyes Golden Horn. That's what his name is now. Yeah, I've tried forging. It works. The forge has been up and down and up and down, but it works. Monty, yeah, that's what I've been looking at. Cause I found Axie Infinity at $2. If you go to my Framework Fortune home channel, not this channel, this is the crypto channel, but you go to the home channel. I did a video on Axie Infinity last year, at $2. Oh, I just wasted that, man. I thought I could play one of these. That was a waste. Oh well. But I never did anything with it. I didn't buy any Axie tokens. I didn't get into the NFTs. I didn't do anything. So after Axie ran to $150, I was like, I really regret not doing that. And when I found Gods Unchained, I was like, I'm going in on this one because I know how TCGs can and how they can explode. And Axie was, it's kind of like a rip-off of Pokemon. But Gods Unchained really, it's impressed me. I've been very impressed with everything they've done. What do we want to do here? I'm not going to drop the big guys yet. Because I think we can do enough damage to wipe his board. Let's just throw this and see who it hits. I wanted, well, it hit him. Let's just go to the face. This thing is a problem. I need to get, he's probably going to use it this turn, but if he lays a bunch of creatures out, they keep getting boosted. But he is going to have to go through one of these next turn, so I don't know which one I'm going to play yet, but one of these is coming down, depending on what he does. There you go. Go ahead and buff everything. Get that stick out of here. That's painful. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing here. Ooh, he's getting another card. So let's drop the Rhino. And we're going to give him 3 health in front line. So he will have to sacrifice this Buffalo if he wants to kill that. Those two won't be able to kill it. We'll go straight to face again. He kind of got out on a jump there mid-game, but I should be able to turn this around here late game, I think. Depends on what he draws. He does have a lot of... Oof. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was going to say, he's got a lot of cards in hand. Yeah, there's 6 more. I need something to kill this. I did not draw it. I think he's got me. Because he'll kill that even if I put it out. I don't think there's any way around it either. Him buffing that really sealed this game. Let's see. Can't do that. So let's see. Okay, that didn't really do much for us either. We're just gonna have to throw the kitchen sink out there and see if maybe we get lucky and survive another turn, but I doubt it. So I'm pretty sure this overkill is gonna kill me anyway. Come on. I don't like the Pyramid Warden, to be honest. Like, I don't like anything that gives my opponent any advantage. So I'm like, I know it's a 2-mana drop and the 6 health in front line is great. But I don't know. I just don't like it. Every time I've played against them, I just wreck them real quick. Look at that. God's coming back up to the trend line. Beautiful.
and then I always get a creature on my side of the board for killing it. So like, I don't know. I'm definitely not paying that much money for it. It's a very played card, and I see why people want to play it, but there's just so many other frontline creatures. I just don't think it's necessary. It's an alright pack. Got 2 rares out of it, but these are pretty easy rares to get. Ruben, you ready? So I don't want to change anything. I think I do want to change a little bit of stuff. I just don't know yet. I'm not drawing this gorilla training, so I'm going to take it out. And keep the jackals. Let's put in one more shield maiden. A little bit more front line there. I'm actually going to drop one of these best friends, add in the Moon Crazed Cyclops before they nerf him. They are going to nerf the Moon Crazed Cyclops. He's not going to buff quite as much as he did before. Alright, Ruben. So let's do framework as the code. Just put in lowercase framework. Just lowercase framework, buddy. That's all it is. That's all we're going with. So I'm 9 of 18 actually. Seven more matches. I get these 2 wins here. Yeah, I'll be all right with that. If I can reach that, which should be doable, I'll be fine with that. I'd rather get here, but you know, get 1 epic pack's okay. What you doing, Ruben? Where you at, buddy? I can hide the password. You just press play again. Don't worry. It'll say for all you new players. Sometimes it'll say the first time that it can't queue, just click off of it and press play again. Like just keep pressing play until it puts you in the queue. And that works for rank too. Like the first time it popped up for I was sitting there too, like, well, damn, I can't play. And then after a few minutes, I came back and clicked off of it and tried it again, and it worked. And I was like, I wonder if that was just all I had to do. And that's it. That's it. Sometimes you don't connect right away on the first attempt, so you got to do it a couple of times. Yeah. All right, so now I'm playing Ruben. Oh, before he sees my hand, let me put this thing up here so I can hide my hand. Well, he's going to see this, but that's nothing I can do about that. That's all right. I'm just going to do it real quick. Yeah, you can't see my hand like that. That's good. That'll work. Nope, you still can't see it. Good deal. All right. Well, it's on you, buddy. Pulling out the War.com. We're gonna talk some trash in here. We might get H&H Trader in here in a little bit, and then the trash talking will really begin. Let's see. Let me check it. Let's see if he's on Discord. He may be watching, just being silent. He was pretty salty. I beat him last night in a couple of matches. Nah, yeah, you can't see anything. I got it blocked. You ain't gonna be able to see anything. Yeah, man, sorry. We gotta take that guy out real quick. I can't leave that guy on the board. He's getting Vikinged. Don't come in here with your stuff, Ruben. Mr. J Smokes 420. Oh, getting the axe. Playing the axe. Let's drop the Shield Maiden here. And I'm just going to pass it back to him. See what old Ruben does with the axe here. What you got? What you got, man? Yeah, nice. 750. Dropping another strong character. Okay. I see you trying to make me work here. Let's drop the best friends. We're best friends. There we go, bam. Now, one thing I do like about the War God is the amount of weapons he has to run these relics and the amount of damage they do. You can build a deck with not a ton of creatures and this God power, and you're going to be doing at least 5 damage or 4 damage every turn. Oh man, he's coming right at me with the Vicious Rend. And then there comes the axe. Let's see where it goes with it. Oh no, would you play another axe? Hold on a second. Oh, you shouldn't have played that one yet, man. I know you're new to the game. To use this God power, you just click and drag. Well, that one mine didn't click, but yours with that weapon, you click and hold it from where you're at, and you drag it to attack. You just kind of wasted that hatchet there, the one you just played. Oh, come on. Did you really have to miss, you little beaver? We'll take that out. We don't need that in there. Beaver, badger, whatever it is. I know the crazy Gods Unchained players probably be mad at me. Calling it the wrong thing. Oh, Ruben got a little strength out here on the board. You realized? Okay. Well, I was just letting you know, and for any new players who might not know that yet. What do I want to do here? Yeah, I'm going to drop that guy. Sling the badger and the eagle. All of that. Let's grab this rune of strength here so we can really destroy Ruben on the next turn or two. Most of the Jerry is finished. Oh, jerky. Okay, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Look at you, man. You got a big old
bear out here, the wild Ursine, or I don't even know how to say that. Look at you go, man. Well, that attacked the wrong thing. I didn't want it to attack that. Attack one. Okay, of course, you went straight to the face. Yeah, we can throw that Moonbeam. Take out Ruben's bear, because I don't like your bear, Ruben. How about that? Actually, I'm not going to use that yet. You didn't see that. Let's drop this guy. And just do that right there. And go straight to Ruben's face. Yeah, right now me and Ruben are playing, Lauren. We're in a little match here. I'm testing this nature deck out. Before I jump back into the ranked matches, I've got 7 ranked matches left, I think. But I just kind of built this deck prompt to about an hour ago, and I got a couple of matches in on ranked. It went 2-1 on ranked, and I just changed a couple of things, so I'm just playing against Ruben here to see if these changes help to make it a little bit stronger. Seems like it is. Oh, he's got 9 left. It's over for you, Ruben. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I had to do it to you. I had to just ruin you real quick. It's all right, man. Here, we'll run it back. We'll do a 2 out of 3. We'll play it again. Framework if you want to, Ruben, and I'll give you another shot. And then I'm going to hop back into the ranked matches. And then once I get done with these last 7 ranked matches, anybody else who wants to play a match or two before I hop off here, I will happily play with you guys. And for this, I'll take my banner back down so you guys can see my hand for... Oh, no, I'm playing Ruben. If Ruben's going to join again. Unless you're done, Ruben. If you're done, I'll go ahead and hop into the ranked matches. There he goes. Okay, he wants to get whooped again. Ruben likes the punishment. He's a glutton for punishment coming at me. Now, we are planning on, for all of you who are new to the channel and stuff and haven't really heard much about what's going on with us in Gods Unchained, we are going to be running some tournaments probably at the beginning of the year from frameworkfortune.com. We do have a Gods Unchained little group going on frameworkfortune.com. And then if you're interested in learning about day trading, stock market, more about trading cryptos, all of that, that's the main purpose of Framework Fortune. So, there we go. So let's see what you got. Oh, Ruben switched the deck on me. He switched over here to the Light God. Okay. I'm just going to throw that down. Deal with that. Deal with that Shield Maiden. She's out there. Look, sometimes I like to look in the back of these cards because they put some funny stuff in there. If you look at the back behind the Shield Maiden, there's a bunch of fat Vikings. They're not even regular. It's just like old fat hungry Vikings, I guess. Here comes Doja Cat for the win. All my Gods Unchained players, we got to make that a hashtag. Doja Cat for the win, and always post a picture of the feral cat. I don't know why, but I think it's funny, so that's what I'm going to continue to call the feral cat. What you going to do, Ruben, with 3 mana in? Yeah, let's just go crazy here. Let's just go ahead and fill the board up. We'll get real wild in here. So this deck is actually working pretty good here. Keeping it in all the games I've played so far, it's been pretty decent to keep the board full. The one thing I think this deck may be missing, which the Jackals do help with, I think it may be missing a little bit more damage early game. Because looking at all my creatures I have out here, I have a lot of creatures, but none of them are over 2 attack. So that may be something I have to add, really. A little bit heavier damage creatures. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to do this to you. But Ruben hasn't played that much yet because he's been busy working on the framework fortune blockchain, so you guys have to give him some slack. He's not played quite as much as I have. What's up, Sterling? How's it going, buddy? Got a little 10 hill there. But I don't think it matters for you, my friend. We're just going to start throwing stuff at you. Let's go ahead and use that. See if we can kill him here. Oh, you're lucky. You're going to survive one more turn. Let's just throw that down. Got 1 life left. Well, he's got some heal, so he might be able to heal, but I think you've lost this one, Ruben. Oh, look at here. Some more healing. I think you got a good idea with the deck. You just got to have some earlier game to keep people's boards from getting this out of control. Especially in ranked. In ranked, there are a ton of guys. We gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. Gotta do it. Doja Cat for the win. Hashtag Doja Cat for the win. But a lot of the ranked matches, a lot of decks run early to mid game. So if you are running a deck that takes a little bit of time to set up, you've got to really have some board wipe. Because if not, you're going to have a hard time getting that stuff out. But good games, Ruben. Yeah, man, play around with the decks, man.
unlock some more cards. That the biggest thing I can say, if you're going to play this game and you are going to try and run up as much rankings and get as much stuff as you can, when you start out, just play a bunch of games, because as you level up, you're going to gain experience, and those level ups will get you more packs. Like if you've seen so far, there's been several packs I've opened through this rankings event, and even if you lose, you still gain experience. So you'll be able to get more cards. So starting out, there's a lot of competition. You might be able to start out with the cards you got and get up into the rankings, maybe up to Purified Iron. Purified Iron is where you have to get to receive Gods tokens weekly. By the end of the week, you have to be over Purified Iron. It's pretty easy to get there, but before you make your run, just unlock as many cards as you can. So we got another nature deck I'm going against here. Don Capuzzo. I'm going to get rid of the Jackal. I like that hand. That's a decent hand. More. I'm really liking this Runes Explorer 2 in nature. Being able to get one of these anims to put in your hand, just another card option, and all those anims do pretty strong, or not do pretty strong, are pretty strong. I could smack that. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to put my front line down here. I don't like leaving these Jaguars out because a lot of these nature decks will buff the hell out of them and they get super out of control. So I usually like to take them out early. But him having to attack that allows me... Well, let's see. Is this random? This is random. Let's see if I kill it. Well, God, he rejuved one. That's right. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it out. And then we have this next turn to wipe this if we want to. Actually, we're wiping... Well, it's random, so hopefully we wipe that one, but we'll see. Let's see which one we hit. So let's just go ahead and drop this guy so I can get... Yeah, there we go. Let's get that heavy anim front line out there. And I don't care if he kills this. This... I might should run these in my deck too, because for 4 mana getting a 5/5 on the field is just ridiculous. It doesn't do much else, but that big damage I was kind of talking about, that might help early game. Let's try the... I don't know if I want to gamble. I could... no, I'm not going to. Let's put out the front line. I know he's going to kill it. Actually, I'm going to play this. And then go straight to the face. Try to get a little favor, a little damage in. He's more than likely going to go and kill this with this, which will wipe that out. I won't have to worry about that. But we got a front line to get through to get to this damn rhino. Oh, no, he didn't. He attacked the rhino first. Interesting. Or with the rhino first. That was an interesting move. He's getting another bull from the favor. Let's go ahead and hit him again. Okay, he's down to 1 now. Let's play the Griffin and the tree, and I'm just going to do a little damage to that front line there. I'm kind of in a bad situation at the moment. Yeah, he's getting ahead of me on card advantage. He's got 5 cards in hand. I'm down to 2. He's got a better board out than I do. Yeah, especially now. We got both those front lines out there. Yeah, we need to get to 6 mana quick as possible. Which is, let's see, did I go first or did he go first? I think I went first. If I went first, then I should be at 6 mana here. If I didn't go first, then I won't be. Nope, I didn't go first. Well, let's just throw the Jackal out there for now. We gotta... Oh, God. Ooh, this is really starting to look real bad for me. That Flame Collar being backlined behind all of this is going to be rough. I think I have a plan here, though. I can kill that one with the Jackal. If I can unlock... Now, I don't have enough to unlock that Rune of Fire yet. I could kill that one with it. I gained some more favor. Got that Trapper out there. Well, I'm going to make him work. We'll make him work to get through this Rhino. Rhino's going to be at 8 health. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take out that Bull. Alright. Now we're over 6 mana. I can start playing these big 6 mana cards. But he's just going to kill it with that. That's the unfortunate thing. Oh, no. God. Oh, I'm in trouble. I need an adult. I'm about to get wrecked here. That lightning storm taking that out really ruined everything. Yeah. Yeah, and he's got the favor, too, for the Rune of Fire. Okay, he could have just won this turn. I'm not sure why he did that. If he would have got that Rune of Fire, he'd have won. He's either playing with me or he just didn't see it. Well, let's throw out this other bull and see if I can survive. I doubt it. Oh, no, I can't because that thing's still out there. Yeah, okay. There we go. So that game did not go quite as well as I was expecting. So it's twice that nature deck. I think I'm gonna put that Rhino in. Let me look here real quick and see if I can where I can take out to put this Rhino in. I'm actually going to drop a Jackal and add in another Rune Explorer because I really like how that Rune Explorer gives me that other card, and one of them can be Frontline. Oh, do I have another Rune Explorer? Oh, I don't have another Rune Explorer. That's why I'm not running it. Let's see. What's up, Jose? How's it going, buddy? Gotta go over and see. I'm gonna grab another one if they're not too expensive, hopefully, here. Of this fellow. So I like that card a lot. What is that thing called again? Dryad Seer? Or no, the Ruins Explorer. Yeah, I don't have another one of those. Let me just make sure one more time. Yeah. Oh, Ruins. He's $2. I'm gonna grab one for $2. There's only 126 for sale. Only 9,800 out there. So for $2, this thing. Let's see the chart. Yeah, it's kind of low right now. It did hit a high up at $1.12. This is Genesis. This is a locked set, so I'm fine paying that $2 for it. All right. Thought I had two of them though, but let's see. I'm probably gonna have to restart this for it to show up. Yeah. So for now, I'm just gonna throw in this Jaguars early game. That would be a good idea. I might switch something around for the Jaguars. Let me restart Immutable though. I didn't know you was messaging me, Lauren. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go back in here. Let's adjust this a little bit. See if our Ruin guy is in there. Ruins guy. Yep, there he is. So I want to keep the Fin in. I do kind of want to add in the Jaguars. I'm actually going to take the Shield Maidens out. I think if I push the damage output with these Jaguars in the beginning, and then I'm getting the Dryad Seers. Where's my other Ruin Explorer? There we go. It's got two of those in there. It's a little bit more damage. I'll keep one Jackal, keep the one Griffin. I'm going to drop one of these though, and I think I'm going to add a Buffalo in. Or Rhino, I keep calling them Buffaloes. I'm just going to take those out too. I like giving armor to creatures, but this deck is moving pretty fast and there's no reason. Let's drop another Rhino in there. That looks all good. Let's see. This thing adds 1/1. Do I want another 5-drop? I don't know if I want another 5-drop in here. I'm going to add this in here. A Sip from the Spring. Actually, I'm not going to add the sip from the spring. I'm going to add these 2 jungle scouts. We're going to try them out. Alright, cool. Oh, nice, Lauren. Nice, Lauren. Alright, so let's check one more time, see where exactly we're at on Godex. In this ranked event. Hopefully it's updated since now I gave it a little bit. Okay, so I am at 9 of 18. So I'm going to take a real quick break here and we're going to hop back into this ranked and try to finish out these last 6 or 7 games. And then if anybody wants to play, I might not have time. I might have to come back. Let's see. Let me take this break and I'll figure that out. I'll be right back, guys, and we'll get it started up. All right, let's run through these last matches. Get these 7 matches over with, and then I'll play a couple of games. If anybody wants to play before I call it a day on this stream. And then at 4:30 Central Time, we'll be doing the live crypto update. So I'm not done yet today with the live streaming.
We're going to be checking in the Bitcoin and all that, seeing how everything's doing. So I do got to finish this out, so I'm going to be trying to speed through these matches. If you guys, have any questions or anything, you can pop those in and I'll answer them as I'm playing, because like I said, I'm going to just try to fly through this match, through these last 7 matches. So starting out with a hog. Those hogs are something I could play in this deck. Let's throw down the tree. And let's go with that. There you go. Look, there you go, Ruben. Ooh, this Dart Maniac. That's not good. Let's go straight to the face here so we can get frenzied. Let's try the Doja Cat, see what it does. Really wanted to hit that one, not the other one, but that's alright. Now we can just Canopy Barrage that guy off the field. I don't want him on the field at all. Does that passive damage. It's a good card. And he's just using his mana bolt, his little power to kill that one. I'm not worried about that. So now, see, we're 3 mana in. I have a 3 attack creature on the board. So I think putting those Jaguars in was probably a good idea. It's probably some Unchained players going, duh. Why aren't you running the Jaguars, you idiot? They are good. I mean, they're only 2 mana, 3/3. Regen 1. The only problem is they're confused, so they have a 50% shot at missing their target. I don't know what did he just kill that with. Okay, well, he's wasting a lot of spells early here to try to keep my creatures off the board. But I don't really care. Use all your spells now. That only makes me happy. Crypto Cat, I think. So he's using everything he's got here. Look at this. All 5 mana for this 5 damage to kill this, which is going to heal me. And oh, nice. Nice. So let's drop out the Fruit Bearer. We'll hit him there. Let's grab... he can kill that, though. Well, actually, I'd rather him waste the 2 mana on it. And then we got an apple. The Finian Fruit Bearer, if you are frenzied, you summon a vibrant fruit. It's a 1/1. It dies. It gives your strongest creature 1/1. So if he can't take this Fruit Bearer out, I could continually pump out these apples. Which is a really dumb, funny combo. And also this guy's face freaks me out. The whole picture kind of freaks me out, man. He's just weird. He looks peaceful and all with those leaves and stuff and whatever he's doing, but I don't know. So he used all his mana again playing the Aether Vanguard. I'm just going to wipe that off the field. Just smack him in the face, man. Might as well, here we go. We got some more front line. Let's grab some front line. Well, we can't really keep the Fruit Bearer alive, but it's alright. We'll get another apple here. Look at that. You gotta eat your apples, kids. If not, they'll eat you. Yeah, taking out the fruit bearer. Because if not, I'll just endlessly put out apples. It's only got 4 mana left.
Now, against Magic decks late game, as I said before, you got to be a little concerned. They have a lot of board wipe power late game. He's just throwing out some little stuff. I'm just going to whack those with the apples. Yeah, let's go. Let's buff this Rhino. This Rhino's about to get nasty. Let's give him the health because I'm going to give him more attack here. Let's kill that. Sacrifice. It's going to buff him. Beautiful. Kill him with that apple. Get another buff on the Rhino. Now we got a 10-7 frontline Rhino out here. I would say this game is probably wrapped up. Because even with his board wipe, this thing is way out of reach for most of his damage cards. Yep, and there's the scoop. Beautiful. So that worked beautiful. Excellent, excellent flow of the deck there. Those Jaguars made... That one Jaguar made that big of a difference. So one more win and I'm into the epic packs. I'll only be getting one. But if I can keep this win streak going with this deck, I might be able to reach that second. I'm in like 6 in a row. So I'm at 1. Let's see if we can go 6 in a row here. Yeah, it's still lagging. It's still showing me 9 of 18, so I'm just going to assume so I'd be 10 of 19. 10 of 19 with 6 matches left. That means, and I got to win 6 in a row. I don't have to win. I probably could win 5 and unlock that second level of packs. Is what I'm thinking. Well, let's pick my cards here first. I'm going to keep him in my hand. He's really strong. But yeah, I'm 9 of 18. 2 more wins, which I just got one of those wins. Like I said, this hasn't updated yet. I should be 10 of 19. Yeah. But 1 more win, I'm here. So then 3 more wins. Yeah, I may be able to pull it out. So I need 4 more wins. 4 out of 5 wins is basically it. He's starting out with a mana. What is that thing? The Mana Shard Mage. He's a light player, so he might have a lot of spells. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the Griffin. And that Griffin has 1 more extra life over that mana, so he can't just sacrifice it straight up. Oh, yeah, well, that's something. I don't really care, though. This, like God's Power, gives -1 to enemy creature. It's really annoying. But Doja Cat. Well, damn it, we didn't hit that thing. I wanted to hit it. I wanted the Doja Cat to do the thing. And I don't have nothing else I can play, so I'm going to flip it back to him. We really don't want to get... Well, I really need to do as much damage as possible to him early before he gets in the late game. Well, maybe not. I don't know. He's playing a lot of low mana creatures. There's usually 2 versions. Either there's a very late game version of these light decks, or there is a really quick aggro version. But I really doubt he will be able to keep up with me. God, I'm drawing a lot of heavy mana cards. So what's that guy do? Okay, so he's not doing anything else. She's not really doing anything else either. Let's play this so I can get a random nature card. It may be something helpful. Oh. Let's grab that quartermaster. That could come in handy. I'm gonna go. I'm still not gonna hit anything yet. Just because I'm not that concerned about any of these creatures out here. They're all weak. Like the hog is the strongest one, but there we go. That's why I didn't want to hit anything yet. Waiting for him to throw out that big front line. Good, 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 good. I should be able to wipe his board most of the way here. So what I'm going to do, because I got this lightning strike. Oh, I got to go through the front line. So I'd have to risk playing. See, it's random, so I may not hit the front line. Does it automatically, if it's front line? No, it's a spell. I'm pretty sure it would get around. Let's drop this guy. And I'm going to leave all the creatures on the board. I think his spell would still get around, or my lightning strike still could hit anything else on the board. Ooh, that's a problem. We got to get her off the field. He's going straight face damage, which I'm glad he is, leaving my creatures on the board, which is a big, big mistake on his part. That guy's at 6 health. So let's go ahead and sacrifice the Griffin, take that out. See, I got 6 mana, 3, 4. I'm going to drop him, pop this mana. Very nice, getting a little heal there. And he's got these pigs in the way. I'm not going to attack yet. You just went backwards. You can go backwards. These two we need to get off the field. I'm not worried about anything else but these two at the moment. Good. Go ahead and do some damage and sacrifice some of your creatures. Now hopefully these pigs being confused, they'll hit this guy or the tree. He's being real careful with what he's doing. Beautiful. One pig down. I'll have to wipe that guy too. Damn. All right. So I've only got 11 health left. I've just got to throw everything at him and try to clear as much of his stuff as I can. That's really not the one I wanted to hit. Let's go ahead and take him out. That'll give us some health. Give us a nature card. Can I hit her yet? No, we still got this guy. So let's drop the Jaguar, and I'll go ahead and fire at that just to weaken it. Yeah. So he's got 5. He's got 9 damage on the board. Three cards, 6 mana. It's going to be rough. I'm not going to be able to beat him until I get this off the board. Because every single creature he summons is going to get a health boost and frontline. Eeh, like that right there. That already has frontline, but that protective and stuff is terrible. But maybe he'll sacrifice something to kill this jaguar. Nope, he's still going straight face. I think I waited too long to try to clear his board. Let's go ahead and drop the bull. Damn, that bull he can just kill though. I'm pretty sure he's got me. So I am going to swing at her and take her out. Because she does 3 damage. Yeah, I don't have any mana. He's got me. Because he can just kill this bull with her. With that deadly. Yep, and now it's gone. And then he's got the 6 on the board. If you're playing light decks, this thing is so damn strong. There's a lot of ways, a lot of combos. My wife found one with her and another creature. I'm not going to spill her little secret sauce, but really, really good combo. Hopefully I don't get knocked back. Oh, God, I got knocked back all the way to the bottom. Well, let's run it again. That did not work out. So I got 5 more matches. I need to at least win one of them. Let's roll them out here. Let's get them going. Oh no, another light god. Alright, let's get focused here. We're going to need to go in on him hard because I think I hesitated too much at early game, and I should have just been whacking him as quick as possible. But this could be a totally different deck, so... Yeah, let's go with the tree. Nothing wrong with starting out with one of these trees. I've seen some decks that will exclusively just try to buff these trees because you can get them out so early and just start buffing them. I've seen some of these trees get up to outrageous, crazy amounts of damage. Let's drop the gate so he can't get through that gate. He does have this little frontline guy out there. Let's just go ahead and attack him. May take his bull out. I like the rhino, but this bull has not really done much for me. And I could put in something lower mana with bigger damage. So I think I will take that bull out. Nice job, Ruben, getting a little win in there. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this fellow out. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to kill this thing. Something's gonna get 2 health. I gave both of them health. Well, at least we got off the field. The question is, will he sacrifice both of these to kill this? This card is so good. Whenever he attacks, you get those 3 mana back. So you can really do a lot. If you've got a big hand. No, he's going to kill it. Yep. He's smart. It's never a good idea to leave that on the board. That's another one of those creatures we don't want on the board. That is unfortunate. Let's just throw this Candy Barrage. Either one it hits. Of course it hit that one. That's fine though. I'm not going to worry about the damage yet on that. We'll drop the Jaguar next. He's probably going to set this Jaguar strength to 1. Boy, this is starting to look a little bit ugly. But we do have a Moonbeam. And we're frenzied, so that did 1 damage. Very nice. And we refreshed 3 mana. I could throw this Fire Wine and wipe everything. No, I'm going to grab this. Because then I can specifically target that. Get that off the board. Beautiful. And then we might as well use that. And we'll just go straight to the face. I've already attacked. Alright. I'd like to have like 1 more creature on the board before I play this Fire Wine, but I might play it this turn. Depends on what he does. Okay, he's buffing the hell out of this Radiant Spirit. I wouldn't have enough to kill it. He's got no cards in hand. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because he has no cards, so it'd be better for me to just go ahead and kill this. Because these 2 guys out here ain't doing nothing. Alright. So now, he's only playing 1 card a turn. I've still got a little bit heat in my hand. If I can start applying the pressure now, I should be able to pull this game out. Okay. Another one of these damn things. Well, let's throw the bull out. Maybe the bull will come in handy this time. He's not going to be able to kill the bull. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. I hate that dog so much. So this dog gives 10 order to an enemy creature. So this bull is now locked up for 10 turns unless I can kill this dog. Now he's got a front line out there. Let's go ahead and drop her, see if I can get something. I got 3 mana left. Yeah, let's grab the Hydra. We're almost there. Hydra's too damn good anyway. Alright, so I wasn't able to do much there. But this Hydra should be able to give us some... Woo, boy. He's getting set up here. This is another nasty combo card in light. This guy here. As after you summon a creature, it gains 1 health. At the end of your turn, you give this creature frontline once it has 10 health or more. And it can get up there and really get buffed. See, I have 15 health left. I don't have any front line. Because I could play this, but I don't have the front line. So I'm going to play Black Rhino, give it the health in the front line. And then that next turn, I'll just go ahead and attack that. I don't even care. Yeah, so that should, unless he gets draws another dog or something to give that Rhino order, he's going to have to go through that Rhino. He's only drawing one card, so his odds of drawing that card ain't great because he's got, what, 18 cards left in the deck, and he's already got one dog on the board. See, make sure there's no other dogs. Yeah, got that one dog on the board. Oh, God, that's a good one card to draw if you're going to draw one card. Jeez. Big old bear. Oh, he did not attack whatsoever. That's wild. All right, well, let's go then. Let's do the thing. I need to get to that dog. Only front line he's got out is that. I don't have nothing else to attack to get to that dog. If I weaken this, though, he can kill it with the bear. No, I'd rather him come to me. Yeah, see, now he had to sack the bear, sacking the Rhino, both of those to kill that. 6, 9, 10. Whew, it's going to be close. Oh, come on. No. No, that card was not the card he should have drawn. Oh, no. Oh, that's a bad card for me. That's a real bad card to see. Maybe not. Maybe it's not going to affect me as much. He's still got 3 mana left. Now he's got 2 cards in hand. But good thing is we can unlock the bull because we can kill that dog now. So the first thing I'm going to do, because I gotta like kill him this turn. He's up at 30 health. Yeah, I'm going to grab her because if I can keep her alive, she's going to heal me. Let's actually use this. Alright. What? Where's the front line? Ah, how did he get front line on him? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I can't kill the dog now. I'm gonna have to do this. Wait, why did he... What the heck just happened? What did he attack? I thought he had front line. Did the game just glitch on me and screw me over? Because I tried to attack something and it said that I couldn't, and it was showing that had front line. I'm going back in. If that thing didn't have frontline, I think I could have won that game. Kill him with kindness. Ugh, that was rough. See where we're updated at now. Oh man, Goo's moving real slow. I'm still showing 9 of 18. Oh my god. 3 light decks in a row. 3 light decks in a row. This is nonsense. What is going on here? Yeah, let's just go with that hand. That seems like a good hand. I'm about to apple the death out of this guy. He's about to get all appled up. Yeah, come on. Show me what you got. I'm not playing the apple yet, though. We're going to pop a mana. We're going to play that. And hopefully get... Yep, there we go. Got the frontline guy. We'll have him for next turn. I'm going to lose. You think so? I might, man. I might. I've gotten beat 2 in a row on these damn light decks. They're really giving this nature deck some trouble. Yeah, this is pretty good. We're gonna pop that mana. I don't care about his Viking. I care more about that girl because she can regen. I don't want him having any regen creatures on the board. A little hidden guy there, a little post, little fence. Yeah, we might as well play another one of these guys. Get another creature out of here. Let's just get the iron anim. He's pretty strong. And then let's go ahead and throw the fruit out here. I can't get frenzied because of this front line in the way, but I don't want to kill it yet. I'm thinking about, because I'm able to get a lot of creatures out early with this deck, I'm thinking about maybe taking out most of the high cards, filling it with some more lower creatures that draw cards and stuff like that. We'll see. I don't know. Got 2 front lines on the board. I don't think I could get frenzied. Let's just throw it and see what it hits. Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted to hit. Let's just pop that. Still not frenzied. This is a problem. He's stalling this game out with these front lines. But I don't want to lose mine. Ew. That's disgusting. This backline catapult can do 3 damage to anything once a turn, so I've got to get that off the board because that can just wipe things. Oh, you're talking about the last round, Ruben? I think we got to go big. We gotta pull out all the big creatures here. Because we need to wear his defenses down. I really don't want to sack this fruit bear. I'm going to go there. Take out that front line. Oh, that bull's a problem, but I'm going to wait one more turn. I'm trying not to use my only front line to kill that bull. Another front line. Yeah, he's making me work for this. So he used the catapult to kill the... Whatever that was. What was that? That anim? The front... Yeah, he used to kill the front line. Weakening the fruit bear. Nice job, Ruben, getting those wins in. Let's see, I'm going to directly aim at that with that anim, and then let's see if we can hit that beautiful. I got 5 mana left. I want to use this. Yeah, let's see if I can hit it. Nope, I did not hit what I wanted to hit. So let's drop her then and add... Ooh, what do we want here? He's playing a lot of front lines. I'm going to get the Porcupine. Because that Porcupine has armor. He can put in some work. And then let's go ahead and whack that just to get that front line off the board. Alright. See, how's Gods doing? We hadn't checked the actual token in a little while. So just pulling back to the bottom of the wedge. Looks like it'll probably be this evening. We might see that bounce off the bottom and then that break of the triangle. Yep, there's another front line. And he just got that bull from the front line from the favor. He's just trying to keep this. He's basically trying to keep this out and just control the game and poke me. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and play this Rhino. And make him have to eat through it. Because he would basically have to do 3 damage with this. And then he'd have to wipe the rest of his board almost. Okay, well there's another 2 damage. So he's probably going to lose some board here. Nice. Nice, Jose. How'd you do in the weekend event? The rankings event? Did you unlock all your... Did you go 25 and 25? What else you gonna throw at it, man? You got some damage left, you can still throw at it. You want to wipe that board. He can wipe it with 2 creatures right now. The Viking, one of the Vikings, and that hidden. Oh no, that's actually going to take him two more creatures. Ooh, he didn't kill it. Interesting move there, not killing that. Put out the bull. It wouldn't be enough. See, that wouldn't be enough to kill that. It's got 1 card in hand. Yeah, let's go ahead and get off there. Let's go ahead and get the porcupine out there. Do a little damage and heal. I'm going to leave him. Let's go ahead and I'm going to sacrifice the fruit bearer. I'm just going to get... Well, I'll just leave her on the board. I don't know why. She's useless right now. Oh, no, I should have killed that because he can kill it with this. That was a misplay. I should have went ahead and sacked the rhino and took out that front line. That was stupid. Obviously, he doesn't know how armor works. He just threw that creature straight at the porcupine. Of course, the porcupine is going to kill it. You have to do 5 damage to this porcupine to be able to hurt it. Oh, God, now he's going to make it. Well, now it's a worthless porcupine. Do we have the rune? Nope, that rune's not up there. If I could make this porcupine front line, then it would be... Oh, this game would be over for him, actually. Probably. I'm going to hold that. Get this bull out here for that front line. I can't really do anything, though. He's really shutting me down. But if he doesn't kill anything, well, he's got to kill the bull. 2, 4, 6, 9. So he did 3 to it with that. What else are you going to swing with? All right, man. Just keep on making my creatures not do any damage. I'm about to wear you out. Okay, here's a sacrifice. Another front line. 10 and 15. Nice, Jose. You are definitely going to do better this time around than I am. Because I have not. I've been trying different decks, and this nature deck was running good until I ran into these 3 light decks in a row. That's the card I was looking for to give the porcupine. And he just got it. This is going to be impossible at this point. Yeah, he's at 30 health now. He's just slowly, continually draining me down. I'm going to put this Viking down, and let's see what I can do here. Let's see if I can clear all this nonsense. I don't think I can, but I'm going to try. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill that. We'll get a free shot with the porcupine. We're going to grab her, throw her down, which that'll buff the griffin. That one's got 5 health. So let's take out this one if we can. We got a damage there. I think he's still got enough to kill me, though. 3, 6, 8. Yeah, he's got it. I tried. I may fall out of Twilight Shadow. If I fall out of Twilight Shadow, that's going to be sad. We'll have to do a lot of work. Yeah, come on. So this nature deck has a major weakness, and that is light decks. Playing 3 light decks in a row, getting ruined by every single one of them. I think I got about 3 matches left. I can't risk it with that deck. Yeah, I gotta switch back to the war deck, man. This war deck is... Whoops. This war deck has done me well. If I'm gonna get these wins, I'm gonna have to stop experimenting for now. I'm gonna work on that nature deck though. It's got the potential. See, it's showing I'm 10 of 22, and I got to get that one more win to get to where I wanted to be. So I probably just got to win this match. And another light deck. 4 light decks in a row. What is going on? Why is everybody playing light decks all of a sudden? I haven't seen light decks hardly at all. Let's get my hand set up here, hopefully. I got the hammer, so that's a good start because I'm trying to come out on this. I'm trying to come out on them hard. I am not letting this light deck get set up. That's why I switched to the war deck. I'm gonna be tearing him up right from the beginning. That's fine. That's beautiful. I like that play. That's a great play. Go ahead and kill that. Buff the hammer. 2 damage to his face. Let's go. Come on. Not playing with you light gods anymore. Trying to test my nature deck, and all you light god players want to come out of the woodworks all of a sudden. Yeah, MO4, I'm going to play a couple of games with people in the chat here in just a little bit as soon as I get done with my ranked event here. Let's Avalanche Strike. Take that guy out. Not playing around with him. We got 1 mana. Let's just... I don't care about that 1, so let's go to the face. Let's keep him low. Do as much damage before he can get anything set up and going. There's a wall. And a Viking. Come on, boy, let's go. So I'm gonna make you have to eat my wall. Have fun getting through that, buddy. And let's go ahead and swing this hammer. I'll take that 2 little damage because he's got to get through a 4/4 wall with armor. Yeah, what now? What now, buddy? You didn't see the front line, the big gate coming in the war deck, did you? Yeah, now it's about to get real nasty for you. Let's pop on the shield. We'll pass that right back to him. Come on. Now watch this. This guy's buffing him. Now we got a 6 front line. So... He's made a mistake. He's made a very, very vital mistake. Unless he pulls an order card. If he's got those damn dogs that put order, that could put a damper on this. Yeah, exactly, Jose. It is a fast deck. That's why I like the war deck, because it, you're trying to get a bunch of matches in and make some money. The faster you can do it, the better. But let's swing. He's got 2 front lines out. Let's take on that one first. This is going to give us a shield. So now our wall's got a shield, even better. I want to keep pushing the envelope. So I'm going to do this 2 damage, take this front line out. I got 3 mana left, might as well drop the other wall. And then he's going to continue to buff these walls, so. Haha! Light decks, what now? Got my own walls. I've been playing the war deck a lot. I like the speed of it, and I like the artifacts, the swords and axes and all that stuff. The hammer, I love that hammer. That hammer is just so good. Yeah, see, he can't even attack. He's not even attacking right now. He doesn't know what to do. So let's go ahead and throw out the big boy. Draw another card. Let's attack that front line there. Let's get another shield. Beautiful shield on him. I'm not going to sack him because he's helping heal. And then we'll just pass it back to him. Oh, you use that power with the war god summoning the wait, 2 mana for 1/1 soldier. Did they change one of the gods' powers? I didn't notice it. So I thought the war god, he's got the 2 damage straight to the opponent. He's got the... Does he have a thing that summons? Oh, we drew Hector. That's nice. Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and take this front line out for free because we had the shield. We still got to get this one out of the way. She's got Blitz. That could do some of it. I am going to go ahead and connect this other shield because the shield's just too damn good. Yeah, let's drop her out there. Pop that. We'll just whack him for 2 more damage. I'm going to keep the armor out there. And let's just go. Yeah, that armor is still buffing that front line with the shield and the 7 health now. He can't do any damage until he gets that off the field. And the longer he takes to get that off the field, the more likely I'm going to win at this point. I don't even care about that Burnished Bull. Yeah, that didn't even do anything. It's got to actually do damage to knock the protection off. So he has to do 2 damage. So there he goes. Protection's gone. He's still got to get through 2 walls. He's out of actions. Now, what do we want to do here? Let's see what's in my discard pile because I actually don't have much in there, so I'm not going to play Hector yet. We want Hector to get some action in. Let's take out this wall. Let's go take out this guy too. Add another shield. I could get that free shot on the bull. But I want to go face. I still got a shield left. He's got 3 cards. Let's drop the Battle Mage. Let's just grab her. She's a 4/2. She could come in handy. Let's apply that pressure. Go straight face there. Let's throw the Vicious Wren too. Let's just go ahead and get him down to 10. Because that bull's not going to do nothing. He's going to have to whack this wall with the bull. And I'm at 5, 8, 10. So I got the damage on the board. Unless he can... Well, there's another front line, but... See, we do got Blitz in there, so Hector can Blitz, do some damage. I'm actually not even going to use Hector. I'm going to pop this guy with the double twin strike there. Ah, that was actually stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Well, no, he's got the shield. He's got the shield, so... Let's, Yeah, let's take the bull out. The bull's got the 10 damage. Why can't I attack the bull? Oh, because I guess he's not frontline. Or I guess he is frontline. There we go. Alright. Nice, got another shield there. Let's grab this. And then I'm going to sack him for the bull, because why not get that out of there? We'll drop her, do the 2 damage, and this game is pretty much wrapped up. You taking a break, Ruben? I don't blame you, man. It gets a lot. Just scoop, man. Just scoop. There's no way you can come back. There's no possible way whatsoever. There's not one card in your hand that you could have to come back. He's going to try, but let's just go ahead and throw Hector out there. Get rid of that bull. Boom. Bam. And I don't have enough to kill the 1 damage. Alright, one more turn and then he's dead. One more turn. Yeah, then it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter at all. As a late attempt, that could have helped him last turn, but doesn't matter. Use the deal 2 damage and he's done. So there you go. Screw you, light decks. I'm gonna come out of the woodworks like that while I'm testing my nature deck. Got your back. Let's see where we're at here in the rankings before we hop back into another match. So it hasn't updated that win yet. So I actually have one more game, because I'd be 11-23, and I would be there. This one more game doesn't even matter. I'm just going to play it real quick and get back above Twilight Shadow. So not a great performance this weekend, but I'll take it. I'll take the packs I'm getting. What's going on here? We freeze up. Oh, damn, I'm already in the game. Actually, yeah, let's go with that. That's a pretty good hand to start with. Always the hammer. Always the hammer. I'll slap that Viking in the face. And let's just press the damage. Let's hit him with the 2 damage. What else you got? Yeah, there you go. Play something good so I can kill it. And whack that out of there. Yeah, let's go ahead and whack that. And then we'll be ready for the next turn. Now, I don't like this card. He's running it, but I draw 2 cards if I kill this, so... I'm going to go ahead and try to kill it. It's down to 1. Yeah, I'll go ahead and kill it with him. Give me my 2 cards. And that's why I don't like any cards that gives your opponent advantage, because now nonsense is going to happen to this guy. All right, all the options and choices. I'm going to play him, and I'm going to go for the damage there. Let's just go ahead and kill him, because if not, he'll keep buffing. And we'll throw the hook, so that way next turn we can attach the Blade of Sticks, this sword here. It's got God Blitz that does 3 damage. Cool, I can kill that right away. Good job, buddy. And then we'll go ahead and whack for there. Attach that. We got some stuff over here we can grab. I'm just going to grab this front line for now. And then we'll go straight to the face there. With the sword. Yeah, this is getting ugly for him. He's got to do something or this game's over. Used all his mana on doing that. Putting the same creature out. That ain't going to help you any. Let's just go ahead and kill it. We'll put the mammoth down, do more damage. Straight to him, attack there. Now I don't want to fill my board because he could easily play a Rupture Dance, so that's why I'm only keeping a couple of creatures out so his Rupture Dances don't do anything. Let's see, we got Twin Strike, Protected, Blitz. We have a lot in there for Hector. Hector's going to be coming out soon. Let's just go straight to the face. Hammer. No, I can't hammer to the face. I can hammer that to the face, take that off the board. And that's actually going to buff the... Oh, no, I ain't going to buff the elephant. Okay. Alright. You're level 25. Nice, MO4. Beautiful. This hammer and this together is just fantastic. But... I'm just going to pull out Hector anyway, just to be an a-hole. Go ahead and kill that thing. Throw that there. We'll go ahead and kill him with It's pretty much over with. Buffing my uh, buffing my elephantis for me. I'm gonna kill him with the elephant. That was kind of, I don't know what the point was. I guess he just wanted to kill Hector and be proud he killed Hector. All right, so the final match of the weekend. It looks like I should have just ran my war deck because I won more times with my war deck than any other deck I tried. That war deck is just it runs smooth. So now I'm back up and shielded. I got one more to open another pack. But I will deal with that later. If you guys want to play, will run the stream a little bit longer. I am going to take a break. I am also going to put my banner up so none of you cheaters can cheat and see my hand. But give me just a few seconds here. I'm going to switch over to my Aether deck. Because this is one I'm working on too. And then if anybody wants to play, after I get back, I'll play. Oh, God, let's see what time it is. Because I've been streaming for a while. I'll play like 3 matches. I'll play like 3 different people if 3 different people want to play. So just get in line, say you want to play, and that way I'll know. But yeah, I'm going to take a few minute break here. Actually, this will probably be about 5-7 minutes because I'm going to shove something down my face real quick because I'm getting real hungry. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. And then if anybody, like I said, anybody wants to play, let me know.
All right. I am feeling much better after that light snack. Now, who is ready to be my main course dinner? Because I am ready to feast. Whoever wants to play, let me know. Throw a password in there. Let's check around. I'm waiting to see who wants to jump in here. Let's check here on Gods token. It actually cracked below 7 again. So 7 not able to hold as support on that 1 hour. It's just a little sell off though so far. Let's see, what's the bottom of this? 668. About 665 actually may be the support line. So we're just doing what we're supposed to, making this nice triangle. We should get a bounce somewhere around here in these 680s, probably maybe even 675, and then it should start climbing back up towards tonight. And when we do the crypto update at 4:30 Central, we'll see where it's at then. And let's see how I finished up, if this is updated all the way. Yeah, there we go, 12 of 25. So I was able to get up to these two, this level here. So I've got 2 rare packs coming, 1 epic pack and 1 divine order. So the rest of this weekend, I just want to get back into Midnight Shadow. I may try to push for... I may try to push for Diamond this weekend at some point. But I want to end this weekend. I want to end by tomorrow, at least at 3.5 total points earned. So I need to be a Midnight Shadow to get that 3.5. Which last time was about 11 God token payout, which with Gods being 7 right now is $77 for a week of playing this game. That's not bad, but I'm hodling. I'm hodling these Gods tokens that they're giving me for playing the game. And then I have some day trading money invested in. I'm waiting for that breakout on the chart there. I think we're going to see a breakout later tonight. I could be wrong. It could be dump. It could dump. I don't know why it would dump at this point. Like, I don't know why anybody would want to start dumping their tokens when it, is just starting to run, really. But oh, and if you guys do want to take a look at some of my decks, by the way, if you go to decks on Gudex and you put in Framework Fortune as the author, you can see right here, this is the war deck that I've been playing that I win with quite a bit. You can see my win rate's of 65% on it, 34 wins, 18 losses. And you can click on it and actually show you the whole deck so you can check out these decks. These other few, let me go back there. These other few I haven't played with yet. So there are a couple of different things I just kind of come up with. I mean, I've played some games with, but I've not played with these ones specifically because I changed them around and stuff. So you can check those out too. Maybe they give you an idea if you're looking at something. Once I get my magic deck the way I want it, and then this nature deck, I will post them on here so it'll start tracking those wins and losses. But I don't like putting a deck on here because as soon as you change a card, it changes the deck. And from what I've seen, it doesn't keep your win rates and losses. So if I change anything, it would be a whole new win rate thing. Ruben, if you're taking a smoke break and nobody wants to play right at this moment, I'm going to jump in one more match just to unlock this pack. I can't stand being this close to a pack.
and not unlocking it. So let's play something. Let's go. Let me go with my original Aether deck. It's kind of a little top heavy. So I'm thinking about taking some of these down. But a lot of these Aethers in the higher level are so good. And the names I name my decks, you just have to deal with. Aether Tater is what I wanted to call it. It's Aether Tater. Because a tater made it, and it's full of Aethers. So now my war deck actually has a little double entendre meaning to it. I don't know if anybody's seen it and figured it out yet, but alright, let's start out this match right. I'll take it. That's a good hand. Let's see. How do we want to start this match off? Let's just go ahead and just throw 3 damage at him. This Aether Herald, one of the reasons why I wanted to build this deck was if you're holding the Aether, deals 3 damage directly to your opponent. That's have multiple cards that do things similar to that if you're holding Aethers. So you can see all of these or most creatures in this deck are Aethers, if not all of them. Well, I think I'm running the Gates, and they're not Aethers, but majority are Aethers. So here, what do I want to do? 2 mana. I'm actually going to use this and draw another card. Ooh, nasty, nasty, nasty. And let's just keep pecking on the damage here. I won't start a new one after this one. We'll play Ruben after this one, and then after Ruben, anybody else wants to play, just let me know. So we give the stream, like I said, a couple more games playing with you guys, and then I'm going to call it a day. Okay, here. So, he's got some things out here. He's down to 2 cards, though. I could kill that. I don't really want to put this out because he'll kill it. Well, you know what? Let's throw it out there. If he kills it, he kills it. Let's get this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll gain 2 favor for each card, so that'll jump me up to 10 favor. If he kills it, he kills it. You know, be a pretty good sacrifice to take this Switch Duelist out because these can get really annoying. Oh, he's going to do that. Well, go ahead. Take that damage to the face. I'd much rather you do it that way. It's getting off to a little jump on me here. Yeah, we're gonna wipe some of this board. Oh no, I miscalculated my mana. Oh well. But this is what I was talking about. The deck's kind of top heavy. Like it can really start going late game But early game, it's just not doing too much, especially if I draw a lot of these higher mana cards. But it allows these. You see, this guy's already getting going here, and I'm almost dead. I was keeping that pressure, but that's what I'm saying. If I think if I drop some of the high mana and move it to the smaller area, then I won't have these issues. That's why I'm testing this thing, because I don't know what I want to do here. He's got 6, 7, 9. He's not gonna kill me. Oh, he could get close though. Let's go ahead and drop. I dropped the wrong one. Pressure. Yeah, let's just drop that. Yeah, let's do that. Make him lose some favor. Ooh. I was trying to buy that before he got it, but well, he don't have enough favor anyway to get. He might be able to if he hits me. I'm just playing a ranked match. I was just trying this deck out some more here. I've got to get this because I can't let him use that against me. Can I pull a crazy comeback? Can I do it? Let's go ahead and swing that. Take him out. Nope, that's all my mana. I think he's got me. He's got me. Oh, he's got something that's front line. Yeah, I misplayed a couple times in there and just getting off too late. So running into that problem, this game right here really showing that weakness. So we're gonna have to reevaluate a little bit. There we go. Well, I'm almost to 150, so that means I've got a legendary pack coming up at 150. Let's go open this pack, see if we get anything good in here. Ooh, another Oni. This is a really good magic card. I was thinking about maybe putting him in that deck. Anytime you play him. Let's see. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna throw this copy of this Aether deck together real quick with some lower mana. I might not even go full Aether. I might just change it a little bit. Although I do like the Aethers. Well, actually, for this guy, I don't even need... Yeah, I do. Another Aether in hand, I have to delve for it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my Aether thing going here. We'll throw that in there too and try it out. That one too. So we're going. I forgot I got these new ones. I want to run that one too. It's a lot. All right, let's add in these guys. Get out of here. Add in these bolts. I'm going to run 2 of these Vow of Champions. I really like that card. Let's go back to the 1 Aethers. This guy's a good 1 Aether. I'll put in 2 of them. And then 2 of those. That's good for the Aethers, for the 1-drops. I am going to run these Eager Griffins. I like these. These Eager Griffins are nasty. Let me see, what's the Aethers in here? Yeah, we'll drop those in there at 21. Definitely these guys, so they can draw you some cards. I think I am going to run Oni. I like these beams. I do like these guys because for 4 mana, these Planetar Sages, 5 health, 4 attacks, pretty strong. So there we're at 22. I'm still a little top heavy, but I want to run this rat because this rat just, the ratified just, it can change a game quickly. And I'm actually going to run 2 of these, or 1 of these 2, I guess. Alright. So this is Aether Tater 3.0. I can't put the... Alright. Let's do framework for the password. Ruben, and you can jump in here with me. Make sure I got the Aether Tater 3.0. Yeah, there we go. Just a little slight variation of the other deck. Just to... How many cards do I have? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably quite a bit. 558, I think. That's the card count right there. Or maybe, 183, I guess. Or maybe that's something else. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Oops, I took the thing off. Come on. But I have a NFT collection of cards. I'll pop that up real quick while we're waiting on. So if you go to the marketplace, and I've just kind of been collecting them, you know, minting some here and there, grabbing some while they're on sale. But if I go to my account, you can see there I have $894 in this collection. If I sort it from last sell price, the highest price card I got is this Finian Fruit Berries, 52 right now. That's a pretty good hand. Don't look at that. Alright, I'm on a regular Thank you. Ruben here, getting on the war deck train. Let's see what your little war deck can do with your special little big sword. Better come out hot, boy. I'm coming in after you. Ah, nice. A little hidden creature there. Start the game off. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the familiar and the acolyte. And I'm gonna gain 9 favor, and I'll let you gain some favor, man. Look how generous I am. I'll let you gain 3 favor while I gain 9 favor, man. See, we're friends, Ruben. Uh-oh, he's getting the axe out. All right. I guess you can see the cards I'm drawing, but that's alright, whatever. There's 3 damage to you. Right to the gullet. I'm going to do 1 more to you. As you go, man. Come on, Mr. War Deck. I'm a magic deck, and I've already done more damage to you than you've done to me. Although you got 4 cards in hand. You could easily wreck me here. Oh, Ruben taking the lead on me. Let's see what you're trying to do here. You ain't got no creatures. Yeah, I'm gonna get a zombie too. How about that? Deal with that zombie. Oh, and I got some favor because all my little favor shenanigans. Let's go ahead and grab this front line. Pop that mana and play him. Now what, son? Now what? What you gonna do with all that? If everybody knew, trash talking is permitted at Framework Fortune within reason. We'll get H&H Trader on here. Maybe later tonight or tomorrow or something, or next week. Me and him can go at it and you really see some trash talking. Man, I'm sorry, man. This is about to be real bad for you, Ruben. I hate to do it to you, man, but I gotta do it to you. So that's gonna kill her, and then of course it's gonna trigger the owl to draw me another card. Let's just go punch Ruben right in the face, man. Grab some more cards with the favor. Nice. That's gonna hurt some things, but not enough to save you. Well, it slowed me down a little bit. Let's see. Go ahead and drop him. And we'll just keep throwing damage. I'm even gonna help you, man. This is how nice I am, man. I'm gonna play this guy with the favor, and we'll both get to draw a card. I've gave you some favor and helped you draw, man. How friendly I am. All the back line's out there. I fear it's too late for you at this point, bud.
Yeah, it's too late, man. You're already pretty much done there. There it goes. It's a good game, Ruben. Good game. My first snack. Does anybody else want to play? Let's see, what time is it here? I'll play 2 more games. Anybody wants to play? Anybody who wants this smoke? If you're ready for the smoke. See if yeah, so look, there's that bounce on Gods I was talking about. Bouncing right back above 7, so it's just going to continue on. And this until this wedge breaks. Actually, I need to fix this. This is more like that. There we go. Now we look good. All right, Jose, let's go, man. Come at me, bro. Putting framework as the code. As soon as you're ready, Jose. I'll take you on, man. I'll take it down. I'll take it down a peg or two. Don't worry about it, man. I know you guys have not been playing it quite as long as I have. I've got, better card pool at the moment and more experience, so. But that doesn't mean I ain't going to talk trash to you anyway. I'll punch down. I ain't above punching down. This is war out here. There's war in the Gods Unchained world. Yeah, man. Get those ranked games in. Keep unlocking cards. That's what you gotta do. You don't have to buy anything. You can just continually play and unlock cards and be able to do some stuff. But like them older sets that are locked, there's some really good cards in there that there's really not any way to get them but buying them off a token trove. So nah, man, you're fine. You can't see my hand. You might see something I draw real quick, but that doesn't matter. All right, Jose's going out of the stream, so he can't see my hand. It's fine, man. We're not playing for money or anything. Look at him start. Oh, look at here. It's coming out hot. Jose's put threw the gauntlet down, coming out firing on me. I'm gonna gain 2 favor and get 2 favor for each card in my hand and gain a quick 6. And then I'll pass it back to Jose here. What's up, One Life? I'm still taking. Jose's starting to get me here. He's coming out the gate firing. Oh no. What do I want to do here? Yeah, I know what I must do. There's only one thing that I must do. And that is kill this guy. Yeah, tell them One Life. Smash that like button if you hadn't already. Smash that like button if you want to support. Uh, if you if you want to support my koala bear, he's hungry. I don't have a koala bear for anybody thinking that. Is this guy seriously got a koala bear? Well, Jose, you're certainly making this more difficult than I would like. Yeah, I'd rather take her out. It's got more health. I'm not worried about the front line too much. And also, Jose, the fellow I'm playing now, at the moment, green going in the 6th. That is his YouTube handle, so you can go to YouTube and find him, his channel there as well. So make sure you go check out green going in the 6th. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop that, do a little 3 damage to him, drop the griffin to make him think about his life. Man. Woo, boy. All right, Jose. Calm down. Calm down. I thought we were friends. Coming here out firing, man. He's trying to make me look bad. Well, remember how I said this card comes in really handy? It comes in really handy. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Take that out. Yeah, there we go. You're doing good, man. You're looking real good. That double strike, buffed, Strix, whatever it is. But that old rat, oh man. He's still coming out hot, man. Even though I took that other thing out. Here, man, look at this. Alright, Jose, he's going to punch me with this rat. Look at him. He's like, man, this is what you get for messing with my rat. Or my other creature. Yeah, let's just go crazy, and I'm going to pop this mana. I'm going to play this guy. I'm holding an Aether, so that is going to unlock 2 mana locks. So now I'm going to be ahead on the mana count. I am probably going to take a little bit of damage here, but I'm going to have a little bit of an advantage being able to play some of these higher creatures. Woo! Man. If I survive, Jose is really putting the clamps down here on me. Throwing the big boys out. He's got no cards in hand, though. Okay. Since he has no cards, we're going to wipe his board. Yeah, we're going to take that out.
We'll go ahead and take that out. Go ahead and take that out. And then throw that front line. And we'll pop another mana. Play the Planetary Acolyte. Get some favor. I've got 7. He's got 25. Well, we're gonna divide that together. You know, we're gonna share that favor. All right, there you go, Jose. You man, it's taking everything, man. I'm having to throw everything to keep you back, keep you at bay here. What's that one card you got, man? Now the good thing Jose's got going for him, he's using this War God's power, so he can summon a creature every single turn, which that's gonna be annoying. It's not a strong creature, but with this high of mana of the game where we're at, he's going to be able to do that non-stop. What's he going to do here? Is he going to sack all 3 of them? Well, no, he can't even sack them. So that bull's giving me a nice little cushion here. I think it's time. It's time to add that big boy down there. Do I want to let... Yeah, I'm going to let him come to me. Yeah. Nice. So now we're going to start drawing acolytes like crazy. Because this 7 drop at the end of every turn, add a random Aether into your hand. I don't know why I said acolytes. It could be any type of Aether. Alright, he's focusing on just pushing the damage through. I got card advantage right now, so. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. I'm going to play him. He's going to give a random 2 to one of my creatures. He gave it to that guy. Which is unfortunate because he's just going to lose it. And I'll sacrifice him. And then we might as well just play the rest of them. Hey, let's share some of that favor. Come on now, let's keep sharing favor, bud. Let's just drop them all, and then we'll go straight to the face with the big boy. I don't really want him to draw a card at all, so I'm going to take this creature and just so he can't get it. Whew, it's a close match, man. It's a good match, Jose. You're really making me have to work here. Now, don't have any frontline creatures out, so he can straight up attack me for damage. But, I mean, he's only got those 2 guys out there at the moment, 1 card in hand. And that is what he's going to do. What else do you got? What else do you got, Jose? Well, man, I hate to do this to you, but we're going to throw another acolyte out here. You already got enough, so I'm going to go ahead and let that
I'm gonna let you gain some, give some of my favor back to you and deal 3 damage to you. Now I think I may have you. 2, 5, 7, 13. Yep, I've got you. Not, well, maybe. Let me just go ahead and attack and let's see. Yeah, I got you. You almost made me look bad, Jose. You came in here firing off, man. Caught me off guard and everything, man. That was a close match. Close match. Good game, man. Good game. All right. Well, I got time for one more game if anybody wants to play one more before I go for an hour and take a break before I come back and do the crypto update. Good game, man. It was really good. You came in there hot on me. You said you had the stream down, so I don't know if you heard all the trash I was talking, but but yeah, anybody wants to play one more game, and then that's it for the God stream today. Now we will be doing these every Saturday morning. I think I'm going to stick with that 10 o'clock a.m. time. So you guys come join me every Saturday if you want to watch some ranked matches as I try to push my way up. And and then of course too, I'll play some games here and there. Level 14, not too bad. Nah, man, you put a nice little whooping on me there. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to come back for a few turns. There's a few cards that I drew I was able to swing that game back around. That one where I wiped your board when I noticed you didn't have any cards in hand. That kind of was the game swinger. I haven't played give you another week? Alright, man. A challenge accepted. I'll see you in a week. Next Saturday you come back, Jose. I'll be ready for you. Just be ready for me. I'm actually going to switch it up and play my deception deck against Ruben here because I haven't. Yeah, sometimes it is just the cards. All right, Ruben. Put in framework and we're ready to go. Yeah, I ain't seen any of my deception decks in action, so. You seen I played Magic today, I played Nature, and I played War, so let's go ahead and throw us a deception. I don't have a light deck or a death deck. Death I can't figure out to save my life. Oh, you've only been playing 2 nights, Jose? Well, you're a gamer, man. You're a gamer, man. But like I said, I'll punch down. You come in here all fired up talking trash. I don't care if you've been playing, if it's your first game, boy, I'm coming after you. I'll punch down. No, I know you guys who are the gamers and the ones probably younger than me. Y'all catch me. Y'all be whooping me every day or every Saturday on these streams here in a couple of weeks or whatever. Oh, I'm over 30, man, so I don't know, Jose, if we're the same age or not. Actually, I like this power better. Phew, what a hand. Whew. Boy, I got a fire hand, Ruben, to start the game out. Okay, well, hey, we're the same age, man. 33 next month. I think I just turned 33 this year. I don't know. I stopped counting after 30. I was like done with that. Once you get over that mark, you just don't, whatever, man. I ain't trying to count. I'm just out here counting the pesos. So I'm going to start off with just doing that. Just 2 damage to kill that guy, get him off the board. Pop a mana, throw down the Switch Duelist. Earlier I said these were annoying to play against, but when you're playing with them and you're playing Deception, they're so good. Yeah, I do the same thing, Jose. I do the exact same thing. People ask me what age I am. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm like 33 or something. Am I 34? Well, maybe I'm 30. I don't know. I'm somewhere in there. Just figure it out. Doesn't matter. Yeah, doesn't matter. We're going to drop another Switch Duelist. And then this card right here is an interesting card. It's a 2 mana that summons another frontline. They're just 1/1, but the Afterlife gives ward to each friendly Olympian. So I'd be interested to see some Olympian decks running this card, because I do think it's good as it makes 2 different cards as 2 different front lines. So it's going to take 2 actions from your opponent to be able to get through both of those. So they're weak front lines, but I think the action economy advantage you get against your opponent with those, it's pretty nice. Now's where, see, this is what I was talking about in that other game. When you start buffing these Switch Duelists, they get insane. I'm just going to go ahead and take that out. And then we're just going to just poke a little bit. Now, he does have card advantage over me of cards in hand. He's got 4 in hand. I only got 1. Although the 1 card I do have in hand is very, very good. Okay. It's buffing up a creature. What's that card to give away a creature in your hand? Oh, he added a mana lock. Well, that's unfortunate. But it's taking him too long to get going here. And I'm just going to keep that pressure applied. At this point, I've got quite a jump ahead. Plus, another thing about these I like, when they do split in the 2 cards, they go on both sides of your other creatures. So like this looks cool having the Switch Duelist there with these 2 things here. Oh man, Ruben. Man, I hate to do this to you, but I got to. Stone Skin Poison. Yeah, that's a gold one, baby. Nasty card, 1 mana card. Locking this up for 3 rounds and giving it burn 2. So I'm not even concerned about it. It can't even do anything to me. And then we'll just hit that, give a little more damage to it. And that thing is useless for now. You only receive cards that cost 5+ mana. My wife had that same problem when she opened her account and started playing. She kept winning and getting packs, but all she was drawing was high mana cards, and she's like, I'm getting wrecked by these ward. She started getting higher in the ranks and getting ran over by the war decks because she didn't have any lower mana cards to play. Yeah. You can switch them out in the beginning. What do you mean by that? Yeah, or switch decks. Yeah. That's something I would recommend If you're unlocking a lot of cards of one god, even if you don't like that god, you're probably going to be better off trying to build a deck with that than trying to squeeze a bunch of heavier mana cards in the game. Ooh, my collection just jumped. Yeah, I'm just going up a little bit. But see, like, these Genesis cards, these are the ones I was saying, like, this set here is continually going up because this set is locked. And you can see most of the Genesis cards, even the commons, these have went up to $4 or $5. But, you know, if you're starting out new, let me go back to here's where you can find this. Paria was asking me about this earlier. This is the stuff that you can buy, the NFTs that you can put on your, what do you call it? Your battle space, I guess, or whatever, for the game. I don't know, you know, how much those are going to be worth. I mean, that one right there is $257, but I don't know why at all, because it's not like it to me, it doesn't have any utility, at least that I've seen. But there is a few packs of Genesis and Trial of the Gods that is left out there on Token Trove. You see some people have some for sale, but the Genesis Legendary chest is almost $2,200, and since it's random draws, you don't know what you're going to get. You know, it's possible maybe you get one of those $2,000 cards in there, maybe not. The Trial of the Gods Legendary chest is $350. They do have a rare one that's only $35. And then there's a Genesis rare chest as well for $241. So you if you like opening packs and you want to try to make that investment, you could. But it's a lot better to just go and get the cards that you want off of here. Because there's a lot of cheaper cards. Like if you do want to like put a little money in to get some cards for a deck right away, that's something you can do. And you can sort it by the lowest prices. So this is all the cards. But you can see there's like some cards for 6 cents. And you may not see these cards. Now, I wouldn't buy any of the core set, because the core set is the ones that you're getting the whole time while you're playing. Every time you unlock or you go up a level, those are core cards that you're getting in those packs. So these can be forged, and the highest priced ones were really high priced until the forge opened up. So this guy was $2,000 on November 21st, and then the forge opened up, and he just got slammed down. Looks like he's kind of riding around $40 now. So you wouldn't really want to buy any of these high priced ones, at least I wouldn't, in the core set. Genesis, this is about as low as prices you're going to get for these cards, any Genesis cards, because that set is locked. You saw how much the chests were going for that has the packs in it. So the 64 cents, but these are some really good cards in Genesis. And then Trial of the Gods. Trial of the Gods is still pretty cheap. And you see that's where I got my Aether Herald from, 35 cents. You know, I'm gonna hop in there, you know, picking up some cards for 20 cents, 50 cents.
that are going to help you win more Gods tokens. You know, that's how you got. That's the thing about it. You got to think about with Gods. Like what you put into it is going to help you get more out of it. Because essentially, you want to be as high as ranked as possible, and playing all the events and stuff, so you can get all the Gods tokens and all the NFT packs. And if that means you might need to put a little bit of money in to get a better deck, And then I ain't talking about like a lot of money, because a lot of these cards, like I said, you know, you could probably take $20 and buy enough of one God type of cards, and probably have enough to have multiple different types of decks. Now you can sort this by God, so let's just look at the War God there. Now there's some higher priced ones, of course, in Trial of the Gods. There's diamond qualities. They're definitely going to be high priced. But if you stay at Meteorite, you're going to stay in the cheaper cards. So the top one is $80 in Trial of Gods right now. A lot of these other cards, pretty cheap. These Novoki Nakvi Pillagers, pretty good in my experience. I haven't really tried anything else. These Commander's Gladiuses are pretty good. Well, they're decent. They don't do a lot of damage. Let's see. Oh, damn. So if you don't have to add anything. If you signed up for Token Trove and connected your MetaMask wallet, it will show you your NFT versions. But see, these are all red meteorite quality. The gray quality cards are not NFTs yet. So you can check that to see if you have any. Sometimes you get them. I've seen them in packs. Sometimes, very rarely, in the regular packs. But like right here in the Star Store, the Vicious Rend is out there. You can buy that with the Star Power. That's an NFT. This is a shadow one, so it's a higher quality than the Meteorite. But these gray ones, these you have to have two of to forge into an NFT. So if you don't have the NFT versions, it's not going to show you what all of your gray cards are worth. This is only going to show you the NFTs that you have in your wallet. You guys see I have quite a bit that I got 3 pages of them. But because the game has been growing, like you look at the charts, all these Genesis cards, a lot of those are uptrending. Same thing with Divine Order. That one did just have a little drop, but nobody's really playing this except for me that I've seen. I think I only I bought some packs and then I bought some other ones, but I think I only have about 300 invested in this collection. So I'm doing pretty good with it. And that's what I want to continue to do is build this. I have plenty of ones I can mint into NFTs, but I don't want to do that right now. But alright guys, I'm going to call it a day for
this Saturday's live Gods Unchained Ranked Weekend event gameplay. I appreciate everybody who joined me today and played some matches with me. Good job to those everybody who played me, Ruben and Jose. And next week, next Saturday, we'll be back same time, 10 a.m. You can also go join frameworkfortune.com. It's free. We do have a Gods Unchained group in frameworkfortune.com that you can join, because eventually we're going to start hosting our own Gods Unchained tournaments with crypto prizes. So, we'll be back in an hour here. Yeah, we'll be back in, we'll be back in an hour here on the channel for the live crypto update. We'll be taking a look at Bitcoin, Ethereum, God's token, of course, and see what else is going on with the crypto market. So if you don't join me for that, have a great rest of your weekend. Appreciate everybody joining me as always. Stay safe out there. Until next time.